Think we're back. I hope. Getting set back up. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Welcome back.
Hello?
Yep.
Are you there?
Yep.
We're back!
Yep.
Yay!
That was pretty quick.
What?
I said that was pretty quick.
That was pretty quick?
Yeah.
For it to self-resolve?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was going to be much longer.
That's what I meant.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Gotta love it when stuff fixes itself. It's
Yeah.
my favorite kind of fixing.
I would have to agree.
So good. Whoever invented self-fixing stuff. Big ups.
Have to imagine the first person to do something like that would have been like a chemist. Something along those lines. Makes the most sense. in
Frickin'
my head.
chemist, man.
I'm on fire.
Brag about it.
Ouchie. I don't have any potions. I keep forgetting. Not usually an issue, but still. It's a little annoying to be on fire.
Annoying to be on fire.
Yeah. Especially because my chest piece isn't done yet, so... I still do actually, like, take armor damage from fire. Yeah. Hearing the music from this game really makes me want to play it again.
I mean, I'm down to check it out right now if you want.
Probably not right now.
I mean, I
It's
would
gonna
prefer
take
to play this if the girls are playing this, but...
tons of setup.
Oh, okay.
It takes a while. And the
Yeah,
mod
that's
managers.
not something we have time for right now.
I
We're too busy.
mean,
We've got too much going on.
I just figure we started this already. I kind of want to keep going with
Oh,
this,
okay.
but
Fair enough. We're going. We're
I
doing
just
it.
meant maybe like, I guess next time we stream. I don't even know when that would be,
Okay.
since it's
Fair
not
enough.
probably not tomorrow. Again, I wouldn't bank on anything.
Probably not tomorrow. Guess we'll see.
I would not go as far as to assume I'm not streaming tomorrow. That would be foolish. But if things line up the way they're supposed to, I probably shouldn't be streaming tomorrow.
I appreciate the faith. I don't know what
I
else
mean,
to
I
call
was
it.
right last time. I almost didn't bother to even get up at the right time. And then I was like, okay, fine, but this is not gonna bear fruit, and I was right.
I love fruit.
I'd hate to be. It's great.
I love bear fruit too.
I'd hate to be right twice about something like this. This is the sort of thing I don't like being right about. But it's usually the kind of thing I'm right about.
Just the worst.
Also, yeah, bear fruit's pretty good. Like, not having to sit there and peel a fruit.
Oh, so good.
Pomegranate, or like apple, or orange, or other things that you would need to peel.
For some reason, some people think that they have to put stuff on it. Just unacceptable. Don't know what's wrong with those people. Like, what's up with your weird syrup that you've put all over this? Like,
Have you
could you
ever-
please not?
Have you ever poached an apple?
I don't think so.
It's pretty good.
Sounds like a crime.
I would recommend.
You recommend crime?
Well, yeah,
Should not do
but also poached apples. They're pretty good. I only made them the one time, but
I mean,
they're
that's all you got to
very
do
nice.
before they lock you up, apparently.
They're very good. It's
Oh.
it's like cinnamon and cranberry and orange.
Mm.
Just like boil it for a while. It's like a dessert thing, kind of.
Mhm.
It's very nice. I would like to make them again sometime, especially now that it seems I can eat apples again. Probably the only reason I'd only made them once. It's because I made them and then like a year after that, like became unable to eat apples for forever. But the last one I tried didn't make me immediately sick.
What
so
the hell?
I think I can eat apples again. So that's cool.
I
Some
have
bananas.
such a big brain.
What's up?
It's so wrinkly.
What have you done?
I've grabbed Casper
That's
in order
a really good idea.
in order to check the shulker farm.
Oh, that's even better than what I was thinking. I thought you were gonna bring it here
Oh yeah, I mean I
to
could.
dig around, but
Could you want me to?
maybe? It sounded like a good idea, but now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like that might just put it in danger. Not that we're lacking, but prefer to not.
The
protect
shulker
it.
farm is not yet full.
That's good.
The shulker farm is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests away from being full.
Further than I would have
That's
thought.
so good. Huh?
I said further than I would have thought.
The noise that it makes is insane.
Just a
The constant
like,
projectile noise.
yeah. And the weird like grumble they do
Yeah.
midway through it is ridiculous. Reminds me of like Ed, Ed, and Eddie kinda. Sound that would be in that. When someone would have like the snot kicked out of them through one means or another. Particularly if it was by Rolf. Yup, that was the character's name. Rolf.
The one with the blue hair?
Yep. A stripy shirt and the goat. Beat people up. He had a wacky accent.
Wow. Judgy.
That was like his memorable characteristic. I mean, Jimmy memorable characteristic was like the brace thing, like the old school brace, like the full freaking, what do they call it? Headgear or whatever, where you have the thing that goes the full way around your face,
Sounds right.
all the way around your head. I'm so glad I never needed braces. They seem like such a pain. Like, my teeth were hot garbage. I still don't know why they're not as much anymore. I think I just got lucky. Could also just be because I've made my teeth smaller and sharper as I've eaten food, because everything either, like, grinds them down or sharpens them. It's like the only things I eat. It's like all of my teeth are pointed, like my canines are, and they're all like way longer than they probably should be. Especially one side compared to the other. I have like one side I eat with more, I guess. Which weirdly, you would think it would be the side that they didn't have to tear out eventually because they were like, oh shoot, tumor.
Oh shoot.
But it was actually the side with the tumor in it that I favored my entire life.
We are shooting.
We are what?
What?
Mushroom?
What? 21 stacks of iron blocks
Wow.
between the two farms.
Nearly a shulker. That's pretty good.
Oh, actually more than that because I refilled my my shulker, which was like 4 stacks short. Oh, eggs. Oh, I already fell. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
What?
Can I hit it?
How did
Oh,
that
I can,
change so
okay.
drastically?
I was flying and I successfully flew down the chute to the training hall, and I wasn't sure if flying into the powdered snow would change anything.
Probably not.
It didn't. I took 0 damage. I was a little worried. I know if you fly through the
I mean, if
single
you-
block of water, you definitely impact the ground hard enough to kill yourself.
If you had
Valuables.
landed like
There.
a,
Bone
a
blocks.
single
Going
voxel
here.
over, you would have died. But
Blow ink sack
as long as
would
you land
be
in the right
mob drops.
spot.
Oh no.
So
Unless you've already fixed the gunpowder did not run very well. Or very much.
fixed it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 stacks. By fixed, I mean sorted it into
No, I haven't touched it.
a shulker.
Oh, I have put it in a shulker, but
Oh,
not
okay.
not since this
Okay.
session.
Oh, okay. We've got almost 2 full shulkers
Okay.
in the chest. And then I think I might have some. I have a full shulker in my inner chest as well, so yeah, we've got a decent supply.
I didn't realize.
The chest may
overall,
very well
sorry.
be full again.
I
The
didn't do one like
chest is... Oh no, it's just 1 full chest and then 1 wine. Someone is blowing up my phone. I'm gonna BRB to check what the heck's going on.
that. Probably a good idea. Goodness.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I've come back to combat music.
Trigger, no less.
Venomous. Venomous.
And there it goes.
Vamonos.
Am I crazy or
Yes.
some of the Skyrim ones silent? Oh. There it goes.
Oop. It
It hadn't started yet. Who was that again? Who did that? Who was that?
Shaka laka, shaka laka laka. Tag team.
Just, you knew that, or you had to look it up?
Had to look it up.
Definitely not a group I would remember off the top of my head. I would have been pretty surprised.
Tag team is considered the quintessential one-hit wonder, known only for their one single. There it is.
Essential one-hit wonder is the weirdest combination of words ever. Does that even make sense? Can they be quintessential at all if they're a one-hit wonder? It's like, yes, this is the peak experience for this one song. Like, what?
Quintessential simply means it represents the most typical example of a quality or class
Yeah,
of something.
typical. To be typical, you have to have like a trend. You have to have consistency of some kind. If it's a one-hit wonder, it can't be quintessential.
You're quintessential.
Am I misunderstanding that word? Like, I swear that's what that means. So lost. That doesn't make any sense. Did the robot say that? I would understand more, I guess, if a robot said that
I didn't use Grok, but I read the AI overview.
from Google. I hate that you don't even get a say in whether you get AI there. Even if you curse at it anymore, it still uses the AI now. I'm realizing I haven't done that either, I think. Even though we've got so many of them. I did last time. Because the
If
original
only
ones were
last
there.
time counted for anything.
Yeah, it's fair. Real and fair.
I wonder if you combined all of our instances into one, we would be like legitimately any closer to a 100% run.
Probably not. Because like I said, it's usually the same stuff. Like the beacon
Yeah.
achievement bugs out. The potion one's
I
really
mean,
hard to
just
get.
for you.
We've never shut up. We've never done the overworld Strider thing, to my knowledge. Did, I think, once or
Every
twice.
time, probably.
We haven't though. Uh, there's some stuff I like have never gotten. I feel like the Furious Cocktail one for sure. I've never gotten a single time. And yeah, the one for making a full beacon is just completely busted, and I will never know why. Even the regular just make a beacon one broke and then fixed when I made it the last time, so I don't know. But yeah, uh, the Overworld Strider one. Oh, the ghast one. Take a ghast out of the nether and then kill it. Which existed even before they had the happy ghast. It says rescue it from the nether and then kill it. So those three I've never done. Oh, I don't think I've ever done the Caves and Cliffs one on purpose before. I think I've done it by accident a couple times, surprisingly. I haven't done the spear thing yet because it's just too new. It was too new.
Too new.
I think I haven't. I've probably done the trident stuff, but I've never tried to. Oh, the villager at height limit I've never done.
Probably a lot easier with the happy guests.
Is it? Oh, because you can put them on a lead
Mm-hmm.
instead of using an elevator.
Yep. You can put them in a boat and put the boat on a happy guest and fly the happy guest straight up.
I've never done the two birds, one arrow thing. I've never done most of the mace stuff. And those are the only ones. Everything else I've done before. So many times. I mean, even the gas thing. I haven't done a ton, but I've done a couple times. The just making a happy guest, basically. Kind of insane that there's been achievements, or advancements now, my bad, that have been in the game for like a while, and I haven't gotten, despite playing the game for as long as I have. Somewhere in the neighborhood of like 16 or 17 years or something like that. Like, basically however long the game's been able to be played in survival is when I started playing. Because I played in one of the first, well, it was one of the first beta versions. I think there might have been survival stuff in alpha. But to my knowledge, alpha was just creative. I don't recall if I ever played it, but the one I played the most of originally was 131 of the beta. 131B specifically. They had letters in them. I don't think they have letters in them anymore. Unless they're snapshots. Goodness, look at all that fire. So glad we don't have to deal with guests. Oh, that's lava. I hate when I break something and the server's just like, no you didn't. Think again, fool. Still there. Just got a bit more dicey on this end than I thought it was going to. There's a big gap here where it goes down into down to the platform, which I guess is nice because that means we're getting kind of close to being done with this section at least. Oh, that was almost me falling down. Very nearly.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What's up?
Got a double.
Double. Double what?
Debris.
Oh, nice. Is it bad that I assumed you meant you got like double bots or something? It's like two robots trying to convince you to buy art at the same time. I'm sort of surprised that one person wasn't like on it again today, like, hey,
You're back.
because that was immediate yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were freaking ready.
Bone Drizzle.
Yeah, they were very impatient too. Like they said, hey, and then it was like question mark, 2 question marks. Can you see me? Can you see this message? Hello? Are you ignoring me? Like all within like 60 seconds. Like give me a second to
The
respond.
delay
Like,
is like
goodness.
half a minute at the best of times. Like, it's a lot. Not to diss your viewer, but that's a lot. He's not my viewer. If they came to my stream,
It was funny.
yeah, it'd be a
Lily
lot
was on
better,
it though. She came in. She's like, "Hey, I'm from France. Where are you from?" Like, checking to see if it was a bot or not.
Is this the line? Is this the line that... No, this is not the line that... The lines are... north and west for the current beacon.
The current beacon as we know it.
I have no idea why, but what you just said put TMBG in my head. I could not explain it. I don't know what the connection is. I'm trying to find it. My brain knows what it is, clearly. But it just started playing the last TMBG I heard, which was not relevant at all. The connection to TMBG itself is the part that confuses me. It's probably a song. I'd be surprised if it was anything that wasn't a song, I guess. There's a set they did for, I think it was KEXP that I've been listening to. for a while. Because it's great. I think I might have sent it to you when I found it. Because I missed it for some reason. When it actually happened. Yeah, new music and stuff. More DMVG to listen to. Always down for that. Also, the second song that they play in the set is my favorite one. That definitely helps. I didn't realize they still played songs off of Lincoln, but I guess if they perform well, they'll keep playing them. That's usually how stuff like that goes, right?
It's a shame we can't play some of that music.
That would be so sick. I guess I could try and check who owns the rights and see if they have, like, Creative Commons or something.
Or maybe just, like, write a letter to, you know, them and be like, hey, I want to play your music on stream, what's up?
I mean, they are really cool. They might be down. I feel like a lot of groups would be down. The ones that, like, actually have the rights to determine who plays their music.
Oh yeah, maybe the KGATLB?
What?
LW? I don't know. I can't think of the acronym fast enough. There's too many letters. Too many words in the name.
In what name?
The King Gizzard folks.
Oh, Kagatlawa. It's King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I think I messed it up at some point.
KGATLW.
Yeah.
KG and LW are both albums at this point in time. They've been... King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard are both... Because they have, like, so many. Their rights are a little all over the place. They dipped out of Spotify. They were one of the very few groups that actually, like, took a hard
Wanted
stance
to be paid?
against that.
Like
but
crazy?
no, it was because there was an AI, like, replica band, because they've been doing that a lot for, like, popular groups, so that they take in the revenue instead of the people on the platform. So they left it. Which was one of my key motivators to switch, because a lot of what I listen to is that. I've been listening to B741 a lot again. That's from a few years ago. That's a good album. Infest the Rat's Nest is a good album. Nonagon's a good album. Paper Mache Dream Balloon's a good album. Flying Microtonal Banana. They're all pretty good. I've heard a lot of the early stuff live, which was cool. I'm still disappointed I haven't heard The River live yet. I would like to do that. The River is like one of their... I feel like that would be one of the coolest songs to hear live. But they had just released Murder of the Universe when I went to see them. So that was the majority of what they were playing.
Murdering Elvis?
Murder of the Universe.
Oh, Murder of the Universe.
Mo2. Features the cyborg Hantayumi. Hello. Ayumi cyborg. I know they're like second guitar, like not the lead of the band, does the cyborg stuff. At least he did at those shows for the robot. It's pretty funny. He kept, because I caught the show in Dallas. He kept making the robot say F Dallas. It's pretty funny. It's a heck of a place. I didn't get to see much of it when I went. We went there just to see the show and come back. But it's something. The trip there is not that bad, to be honest. And then yeah, just the city's very kind of crunched in. The highways are absolutely insane. I don't know if you've ever had to like actually traverse Dallas very much, but
I got to ride in like a taxi.
I mean the airport also is horrendous.
Yeah, the airport is like its own freaking city.
DFW and Houston are both bad airports. I think Texas just doesn't know how to do airports. A lot of places don't know how to do airports. Luckily, I've never been to ATL or LAX, so I haven't seen like the height of bad airports. But DFW and Houston are really bad. Oh yeah, we were talking about the French. Haha, the French. The airport in Paris is a bit much, too. It's kind of, like, the layout's kind of strange, I guess, for lack of a better way to explain it. I don't remember very much about it. I just remember, like, it feeling, like, awkward, the way it was laid out. If that makes sense. I don't know. Also, there was, like, no one there. When we were on the way back, there was absolutely nobody. It was empty.
Interesting.
It felt very surreal. I was like, there's no shot, like, in a city like this, that there's nobody at the airport. Like, what is going on? It was pre-COVID, too. Like, that was when I was in high school. I was like, what the heck is happening? What even? I'm so confused. Like, I think in total we saw like a double-digit number of people that weren't like part of our group at the airport. We didn't even go particularly early or anything. Like, so strange. Very bizarre. Very strictly different experience from my other time abroad, when the airport could not have possibly had more people in it, and none of them spoke the same language. Because at least the airport in Paris, they'll switch on a freaking dime. They all know English, so they didn't have too much trouble getting all of us through. Because, like, I mean, some of us genuinely had decent French, but no one but our, like, instructor could have spoken it at the level you would need to actually utilize an airport.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of its own ballpark. Ball game, I mean, but it is genuinely a different ballpark as well. Like, it's... the areas of expertise in the language are, like, not even close. Like, no shot we would have been able to do any of that if they didn't speak English. I struggled so much at customs and stuff when I was... again, when I was in a country where no one spoke English. That was a struggle. I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna be, like, stuck, like, between where I came from and where I need to go. Like, it's kind of a nightmare. I don't know. That was, like, the second time I had been on a plane, too. First time, second time. Because that was either right before I went on a plane, again, or it was right after I had been on a plane for the first time. I think it was right after, because I had gone to an event, like a national competition for computer stuff, and did horrible, if you don't recall. I won all the regional stuff, but I can't keep up with all those foreign exchange people who are here to, like, specifically do
Crush
that.
the Americans.
Yeah. It's like, I I mean, I've said it before, it's never what I wanted to do, so it doesn't really surprise me that I wasn't ever, like, great at it. Like, it's something I'm interested in, it's something I'd like to know how to do, but, like, I don't want my, like, job to be, like, writing programs, like, making tools and stuff like that. Like, just sounds kind of miserable to me, to be honest. Like, but I haven't had a working experience in my adult life that's been anything but miserable, so I feel like I just sort of thought that was the cost of doing business, quite literally. It's like having a job just kind of sucks in general.
Yeah, I'm sure most people would agree with you.
It's a shame. Like, it'd be so cool if more people could do things they actually enjoy doing and, like, make a profit from it. That would be so sick. Like, especially people that do creative stuff, because I feel like they're always very limited in what they're able to do just because of the way things work. Which sucks. Not even necessarily talking about myself there. It's just, I know a lot of artists and
Kingdom
musicians
Hearts.
and stuff. Yeah, I added it. Oh, is this like the very first, like, battle track with the Heartless? Heartless theme, yep. uh, see, so I still liked the game enough to remember a lot about it. The music also just is great. I can't tell you anything about what happens after the first game. I don't understand any of it.
I don't even remember how the like first game where like the story is so freaking hard to follow.
It sucks. It genuinely sucks. It's such a good game, though. Like, it's kind of upsetting.
It's a great game, but yeah, if it
Great
had
game,
a
horrible story.
that was able to be followed, like it would probably be my like top game of all time. But man, that story
Dude, the ship
is a
is so neat as well.
ugh, yeah.
Back to customizing stuff. The fact that you got to build the ship and change it every time you were in a station was super sick. I thought that was awesome. And the little travel minigame, like, I didn't like it at first, but then I got really into it because it actually, like, ramped up and got hard. Like, actually getting world to world became legitimately difficult. I liked it a lot. I do want to go back and play it again sometime because I don't think I ever actually beat it. I can't remember how far I got.
You would know if you beat it.
Well, I don't know if I would because I've seen the end. I know I've seen the end. I just don't know if I've beat it, is what I'm saying. Like, in my own playthrough. Shoot. I guess I'd prefer to keep the fungus over the logs. I should probably go drop things off if I'm going to be making compromises on what I'm holding. Go down to the center.
Thankfully, it's not too far away.
Yeah, wow. I'm on my second to last pick as well. It's pretty quick. Really easy to shred on Netherrack, I guess. Does not take very long.
I mean, if you wanted to, would be probably pretty quick. You could relocate the portal onto the platform. Shave off an extra second or so. I would prefer if you do that to calculate it though, like check where the portal's at in the overworld and do the math rather than just lower it from where it's currently at.
Right. Yeah.
Just to
Guarantee
optimize the
link.
connection.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I nabbed the I nabbed the debris. Now that I think about it, I could. Well, I don't have a smithing table. I was gonna say I could make my last piece of armor while I'm here, but I'll just do that when I repair stuff. I have enough to do the chest piece.
Nice.
Pretty sick. I could start working on tools. That's one upside of doing all this. We're definitely gonna get way more going below the existing platform.
Right.
That'll be by far the most we collect. That should be nice. Honestly, once we have that platform, that's probably what we want to expand off of to find more. And then, like you said, have the portal like down there.
Mhm.
And then just have a way up to the farm, I guess. However far up it would be, I don't know.
I mean, you would be able to see if you just look at the bounding box. I'm pretty sure it just has to exist in the bounding box.
So maybe it'd be better to have the portal like between somewhere?
I mean, depending on how lazy you want to be, we could just probably make the portal like in the farm. Like you can just like literally go in the portal and be right where you need to be. But I feel like it would be better
I thought elevation-wise it'd be
to.
nice to have it between where the skulls are going to be and between, like, the bottom. So, like, have a staircase up, have a staircase down, or have, you know, ladder or whatever. So that we're equidistant from the level we need to go to get debris and the skulls.
Mhm.
Again, not that hopefully we'll need to run the skulls very many times, but like to plan as though we're utilizing things more than once, like in the event we need to. Like even if we generate a ton, like it's a non-zero chance we could lose all of it. Like even just trying to transport it or something, so always worth making sure it's all accessible so we can run stuff again. Do I have the thing on? I do have the thing on. Just looks particularly dark here for some reason. Ugh. Wow. Oh, I wonder if that's calculated from when the stream kicked off. I have a ton of dropped frames.
Yeah, I think it counts frames that don't successfully send as dropped. So if the Wi-Fi cuts out, 100% are dropped.
Fair. It's like in the red. So I guess that's just going to be red until the percentage is lower. Had to double check that the number was actually updating. It's way harder to see when it's red than when it's white. I mean, I can reset the stats, I guess. But that resets, like, all the stuff except for uptime. Which, I mean, the other, like, data's pretty useful. This song again.
I feel like we get this track a lot.
We've heard it at least 3 or 4 times. I guess I might skip it. It's not bad. I just just heard it a lot. It's a very slow song versus this, which is like crazy combat music that we've also heard, but it'll hopefully get to Kingdom Hearts stuff and all that eventually. We could fully switch it out. I think I might have the means to save like multiple playlists, so if we get like tired of something, we'd be able to like switch like the type of music.
Flip it over to side B.
That could take a while, but I definitely do want to set up like playlists to be able to hot swap whenever that's a thing I can do. Probably tomorrow, maybe. Again, depends on whether stream's happening or not. Because I wouldn't be able to tell you plans to not stream, but don't, you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I do know.
Oh. I fell. Wish my brain didn't go a million miles a minute so I could like latch onto something and talk about it instead of it being like so developed I don't even know where to start with it. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Like it gets so far into the conversation on its own before I'm even able to say anything that it's like overwhelming to start talking about it without forgetting what I was like on when I was like, oh, I should open my mouth and say some of these things. Very, very hard to keep up with my own mind. It is much too fast. I wish it would slow down. I would take being even dumber for the ability to like keep up with my own brain. Not by a great margin. I would not want to be much dumber. I'm pretty stupid as it is, but just like enough that it was slower would be nice.
Yeah, I get that. Whoop.
And I don't know if that's more of a an ASD thing or an ADHD thing. If
KFC?
it's the combination. Don't say that,
What?
because then I'll want that.
Oh
We
no!
mess
Don't
with-
want that.
We don't mess with them no more.
Nope. The evils.
I mean, they're all evil, really, but
They're all terrible. Unacceptable.
they're kind of on that evil scientist stuff too with the chickens. Like, it kind of freaks me out.
Kinda freaky deaky.
I will say I don't know anything specifically negative about Popeyes, so maybe they're fine. I have no idea.
Maybe if you
I don't keep
looked
up
it up, but
with the
then,
news.
where would you go?
Raise chickens.
For the chickens?
I said I'd raise chickens.
You would raise chickens.
No, I'd probably just give
Yeah.
up on meat entirely. That'd be the easiest thing to do.
I mean, we know that it's not necessary.
It's very much not necessary.
There are alternatives.
A lot of the alternatives are genuinely better too. It's just
As we've seen.
it's largely been a price thing. As my life has gone, I've never been opposed to being like vegetarian. It's just too expensive to do, genuinely.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, preaching to the choir, I'm aware, but someday maybe. The meat industry
Someday.
is pretty strong when it comes to lobbying, though, so it might be a while.
All up in your lobbies.
I mean, the USDA is basically like owned by the American meat industry, so kind of hard to. FDA as well, probably, when that still effectively existed.
The FDA.
Yep. Have you seen the? I'm sure you have, I guess, the like inverted food pyramid thing,
Oh yeah,
RFK's thing. It's
I am aware.
it's something.
It exists.
If it were even slightly accurate, I would be like the healthiest person ever.
Just need to add raw milk to your diet.
Raw milk, right? Oh gosh.
That milk that is not for human consumption.
Yeah.
Just got to be consuming it.
I mean, in general, it's not, but I do like adding it to stuff. I mean, shakes are nice. Ice cream's nice. Like, again, I did say vegetarian, not vegan, so.
Can
Okay.
you be vegetarian and have milk?
Eggs and milk, right?
What?
Eggs and milk.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's
Yep.
why I said vegetarian, not vegan. 'Cause I don't think
Oh,
I
I
could do
see.
vegan.
I don't think I could do vegan either.
Vegan's a step too far for me.
I do enjoy milk and eggs.
They're
I'm
in
sorry.
A lot. I mean, if you can make a solid mayonnaise, sans eggs, and I like it well enough, then maybe I could do without eggs. But
Mayonnaise.
because most of the things I'm thinking of, I'm not thinking of like straight up eating eggs, even though that's really good as well. I'm more thinking about like baking and stuff, which luckily, like I said, a lot of the time you can sort of substitute egg with mayo. So if they make like plant mayo, which I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they
yeah.
do,
They have something called, I think it's called Vegenaise.
that's an unfortunate
Um,
name. They could rethink that, but
Yeah. They could also rethink the flavor a little bit, but, you know.
I had my suspicions. I mean, it's
Some people
It's tricky.
really like it.
it's tricky having a bunch of fat and oil that are purely plants. Like that's hard to do. Like I can't fault them
I did try
for
it.
it being tricky.
I feel I should at least get credit for trying it.
Yeah.
I regretted it, but I did it.
There might also be like contexts in which it works better than others. Like, how did you try it?
I don't recall. I tried to black it out.
That's rough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, now that I've learned, there's a solid chance I apparently like tofu, because I did not realize that the veg option I liked at that one place, What's Got the Burritos, was tofu. Genuinely didn't know that for some reason. That might open some options for me, for sure, that I was unaware of. I mean, I was
Yep.
saying before, there's a
Lots of recipes use tofu for sure.
ton of Chinese food uses tofu. So I'd be able to try a lot of dishes that I've been wanting to try, and I'd probably like them. Because I've always been worried about, like, Mapo tofu and stuff, like if I would like it or not.
Pop-up tofu?
Mappo or Mappo,
Mapo.
M-A-P-O. I think it's
Not sure what
Mappo.
that means.
I don't either. I just know most people that I've heard talk about it, like, swear by it, and it's pretty legit. Uh,
Interesting.
so probably worth trying at some point. I would not know where to get it, but
The store.
I'm sure somewhere has it. Uh, what is this? Do you see the video?
Okay. What is happening? What have you done?
Do you see the video?
I see the video.
Shimmy.
Why are you like this?
Shimmy, shimmy. I did not do this. This is great,
Mhm.
though.
I didn't add it.
I love this
This was all you.
character. I'm pretty sure you can't play as her at all, which is a shame, because the design's great. It's quality. I think she shows up in the background a lot. Because the characters that are in the back, like, randomize and stuff when you play stages.
Interesting.
It's sort of like a Fighter thing where you have, like, an audience when you're fighting that are just, like, in the background. Pretty basic track so far, though. Pure percussion. Oh, unreleased OST, that might be why. Maybe it's part of, like, the beta.
The beta.
I skipped it. It seemed like it was really long and I hadn't heard any variation in the instruments. I'm a little impatient. I remember this song from the game. You got another buzz.
Got FedEx at the door.
Federal Express. Wow. This area is kind of tricky to dig. Sounds like Legend of Zelda music. I couldn't tell you which one, but it sounds like Legend of Zelda music. I don't think I've played enough to be able to go, ah yes, this one in particular. Like, does it not? Am I crazy? Like, maybe not the vocals as much as just whatever the heck this instrument is. Bagpipes or something. That bassoon-ish thing that's not a bassoon. It's partly music, though. Say over here. Yeah, it was over here. There's like a couple of stray bits I haven't gotten to yet. We're gonna have to dig this way. We're gonna have to dig this way later anyway. It's just not that big of a deal, but... In fact, that might be where we dig next. I'm not sure. That's the corner we started in. We could do the middle. And then this whole side would be done. I'm not really sure. Like, I figured the corners, but then... I don't really know what to do after the corners. If you're even there.
What?
Oh.
Corner?
I didn't know if you were getting the,
I thought about it. Still
parcel
thinking about it.
from Federal Express I was asking about. If...
Corners.
Yeah, if we're doing... So we did one corner, this is the second corner. I didn't know if we were doing third and fourth corner, and then doing, like, the plus sign shape that'll be left over. Or if there was, like, a better strat. To, like, clear the most stuff with the fewest beacon moves.
I
or
would
something.
definitely ask you what the strat would be, so I would defer to your judgment.
It would be an optimization problem of some kind.
Let's get the calculus going.
Yeah, I mean, this is less... Well, no, it's not. I was going to say it's less calculus and more trig, but no, it is calculus. It's an optimization problem. It's all squares, which makes it easier. You would definitely apply a trig, because you would want to treat it as triangles, for sanity's sake. I think regardless of what we do, we have 4 total positions that are able to be like fully utilized, and then no matter what, we're going to have gaps between. Only difference being whether we do all 4 corners or whether we do like adjacent beacon regions.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the way we've got it laid out, since we're only doing this platform, the way we've already got it set up is probably the best way, just doing the corners and then maybe putting it in the center. And doing like the center square, and then just doing all 4 of the like pillars that remain on the cardinal directions, however wide those will end up being.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can even move the beacons for those too. Like that,
Yeah.
it doesn't take very long to move the beacon, so that's probably the strat, I think. But for coverage sake, I think corners and then the center, and then the sides is the order to go in. Probably. Could do sides then in the center last, if we wanted to keep one in the center, since the center is probably where we'll be standing.
Yeah.
Just to have like regen or resistance or something in case we ever broke something by accident and got withered, so we don't like immediately die. I don't know.
Lots of options.
Indeed. Are you good?
I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to go grab my parcel. Should I go grab my parcel?
In the time you've considered it, you probably could have done it.
Yeah, but I have got to get up out of my chair.
Yeah, that's true.
And walk to the door.
I feel like you're stalling in the hopes that someone else takes care of it.
Maybe? I mean, do you think someone would?
I don't know.
Is there a calculus that we could do for that?
If there was a definitive, like, amount, if there was, like, a trend that was substantial enough, then yeah, I guess. That would be more stats than it would be, calc. Calc would be kind of overkill for something like that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
You can do stats with calc. That's not the kind of stats that requires calc. That's just, like, how likely is any given person in your domicile to get a parcel from the door.
I think 8.
Cool.
I mean, you get it.
No, I don't actually, because I'm not here often enough. I don't get any of the packages actually. I get 0 parcels, I would say. I don't know the last time I received a parcel in general. Oh, I should add the Deltarune songs too. I know Undertale's already coming on a ton, but... Oh, whoops. I was on the wrong thing again. Deltarune. It's chapter 2. I thought it was chapter 2.
Chapter 2 out of the blue?
Oh, and it's on his channel as well. Fantastic. He does playlists. I am appreciative of the fact that he does playlists. Oh, because I can import the playlist. The scroll bar shrinks even more as a result of having 47 more tracks. On top of however many I added when I added Kingdom Hearts. I don't know.
How does that make you feel?
good, I guess. Some more music to listen to,
That's good.
I would think. You still like contemplating retrieving your parcel?
Yeah. It might be cold out there.
For like all of 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Because I assume it's at your door. If it's, you said it was
Yeah.
at the door, I mean, I figure it's like at the door, like it's right
Yeah.
there.
It's like at the door.
Like open, grab, shut. That's it.
Yeah.
And then wherever you put parcels, I don't know where you keep your parcels. Or if you always
In the
open them
parcel
immediately.
place. The place where parcels go. Hmm.
I mean, I probably need a BRB again real quick. Anyway.
Okay. I will also be RB real quick anyway.
Cool. Wow. Oof. I'm shocked I returned first. all the blocks. No, I don't think there is. Whoops. Some Deltarune music. where the stairs are. Oh, they're there. It's sort of like Danny Elfman music for a sec. Pretty sure this one's full already, but just double checking it. Pulse? Yeah, I was gonna do this. Gives a little more durability. Oh, the amount it's missing isn't like percentage based, it's value based. That's good. Nice. Oh, do I have the other one? Now I think about it. Do I have the dedication or whatever? I thought it'd be in here somewhere. Oh, it's probably in here now that I think about it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I thought I had done that. Oh, we need a, flint and steel. I didn't think to leave one here. Should probably make several.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like,
I'm running the XP thing. I got my debris.
nice,
in
nice.
Netherite, so I've got my my full set now.
Very cool, very cool.
Netherite armor, full set. Still haven't seen that. The movie. Do you think it's worth taking the time to watch, or not really?
Taking the time to what?
Watch the Minecraft movie just like once.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I would watch it once.
Okay.
I've never watched a movie where I got like the sense of being rushed through the story almost. Like, it's insane how quickly they like introduce the characters and the plot and everything. Like it's wild. Not inherently bad. Just
kind of want to see
very unexpected.
the one without the effects. I've seen bits and pieces of that. It looks hilarious without effects. Like
Don't know what that
hilariously bad, of
means.
course. Like no screens, no green screen or anything.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it's out there, and I've seen bits and
Interesting.
pieces of it. That like the full movie is available out there somewhere without any of the effects or anything.
Interesting.
And apparently it is a completely different experience, and it's like legitimately funny because of how bad it is.
Huh. I don't know if I would recommend spending time doing that, but to each their own.
I mean, I'm more so curious than anything. I feel like if I had already seen it and I had people to watch the scuffed version with, I would.
I don't know that I would be interested to watch it.
That's fair enough.
Like maybe a clip or two, but the entire
Like a
thing.
best bits.
Oh,
There's probably something like that on YouTube or something, if I had to guess. Get over here. Freaking slime. It's taking forever. We're on stack 10 of, well, starting stack 10 of slime blocks.
oh,
I gotta run it again, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this area here actually overlaps a slime chunk as well.
Hmm.
Very slightly, but still.
interesting.
If it had turned out we needed a slime farm, we would have been able to build them like right next to each other. But this seems to be a pretty freaking sufficient slime farm. I definitely gotta double check to make sure the dispensers are full after this run. Shulkers have plenty in them, I don't recall that I've actually refilled the dispensers at all. Oh, you were in chat. I didn't notice that. Was that when you were retrieving your parcel?
Possible.
I see. I don't seem to be able to run it without letting slimes out at the beginning while they're like starting to cram. So the strat does seem to be to try and time it to like right before they start cramming.
Could probably time it to figure out exactly when that happens and have it send the slime automatically.
I had considered that originally, but the amount of redstone that would take additionally, I just didn't want to bother with it.
Gotcha.
Because the hopper clocks haven't been treating us great. When they get like unloaded and stuff, it gets kind of janky.
Fair enough.
Usually have 10 stacks of slime blocks. Repair rate's pretty quick when you've got the whole like XP cloud available.
When you like release the beast.
Yeah. My stuff is mostly repaired, even the stuff that was in my shulker. I thought about it as I was leveling up. I was like, oh wait, I could be using some of this for my like go-to gear. Stuff I use more. We do go through the potions and stuff surprisingly quick. I guess we will need to brew some more before too long, but not yet. I need to figure out which trims I want to use, so I can give my armor some more pizzazz.
Oh, there's a raincoat and rain boots for free in the essential shop at the moment,
Yeah.
if and you are interested.
Unfortunately, the armor covers like all of our cosmetic stuff for the most part. I know there are mods that allow you to see it below armor and stuff. I suppose that could be worth looking at, maybe. I know they do that on the Hermit server.
Hmm.
A lot of people disable most of their armor. You're all the way over here. You're way out of range of the beacon. You're just doing like the whole border around the platform.
I don't know. I'm just digging.
Fair enough. Got tired of the warped forest. It's that bad.
No, I didn't say that out loud.
Don't worry, I did. Multiple times. Not just right now, but like quite a lot. I expressed my disdain for this biome. Maybe this will get improved eventually when they update it. Maybe they'll add structures to this that'll force them to rethink how this biome generates. And maybe rethink how often Endermen pick stuff up and replace it. Because my goodness. It's too much. Way too much.
Too much muchness.
Yep. Correct. I guess I gotta get back up there. I mean, the vines are at least kind of helpful for getting back up.
Yeah?
Probably the only positive thing I can say about it. I mean, the warped wood is also, the warp stem is genuinely like a nice material to use.
Mhm.
The shroom lights and everything, but the shroom lights you can get from the Crimson Forest as well, and I don't recall this Crimson Forest sucking this much. It's usually a lot more flat segments
Mm-hmm.
without manic block placements as a result of having Enderman.
Wow.
What's up?
I went down the chute at full speed and bounced off of the powdered snow.
Jeez. Oh wow. That was insane.
Mikey, he likes it.
I looked.
What?
I'm trying to think of what that's like. Give it to Mikey. I'm trying to think what even was that.
I think it was Life cereal.
Yeah, it might have been. That sounds right. Oh yeah, but when I looked down at the timer to see how long we'd been going. It was right when it hit 4 hours on the dot.
Nice. Does that mean it's like getting close to break time, or just
It was just, I thought it was
happenstance?
interesting that I looked at it right as the hour turned over.
Right as it ticked over?
I was just curious.
Curious.
I was curious to
Very
taste it.
curious.
Did I ever send that? The whatever the heck show that is? The alien guy eats cigarettes.
Chameleon Guy cigarettes.
Some alien dude eats cigarettes. I think it's like a Star Trek parody of some kind. I don't know if it's a movie or a show or what.
Don't think so.
I think that guy that made the Family Guy, Seth MacFarlane, I think he made it,
Mhm.
if I'm not mistaken.
Interesting.
I'm trying my best to remember details about it, and I'm
Interesting.
struggling. Because I've never seen it. Like, that's the only bit of it I've seen. That's all I know about it, is that, like, one scene that was floating around just somewhat recently.
Interesting. Wow.
Hmm.
The music thing. Sounded like I had a hiccup.
Oh. I don't...
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I didn't realize it's, how close it was to a classical piece I can't remember the name of until you did that. Realized that opening bit sounds very similar to something from a long time ago.
Something.
Some kind of classical music. Can't think of the name of the piece. It sounds similar to this, like, pattern here, though. Ah, yes. I was gonna say samba, but I don't know if this is samba, technically. Sounds like it.
Oh,
It's the-
you did the thing.
What? Complete desync, or what?
No, the Alay's on fire.
Oh, shoot. Are they good?
Oh, yeah, they look fine.
I went up there and everything to do that, and on the way up the stairs I forgot, but I did remember to refill the things. So I at least did half of what I went up there to do.
That's good.
Better than usual. I would have gotten to the top, just looked at them, and then left. Usually, I think. Like, yep, those are some allays, and then just leave.
Can slime be oozed?
Probably. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to.
Can they be infested?
Probably. Like, you can probably cycle it if you want. You might even be able to infest the silverfish. I'm not sure. That would be kind of nuts, actually. That would probably be the strat. If you just infest the
I
silverfish
must
again.
try.
Okay. At least try it in a way that we end up with the same amount at the end of both of them. Because that would be preferred. No idea what this visual is.
Oh, I think it's working.
Which one did you do?
Both.
Oh, man. You're gonna have to hit him pretty quick, though, because when they cram, they teleport through the corner when they spawn.
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
It's gonna be like 100 silverfish and slimes. Just like pushing you away from the XP farm as more of them spawn. This is a song I remember for some reason. Maybe this is like the tavern music or something. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, there's so much lava. It's ridiculous. Too many. Oops. It's another unreleased OST thing.
What?
I don't know what's up with those ones. The like unreleased Skullgirls music just seems to be percussion and nothing else. on like a really short loop. I don't know what's up with that.
Interesting.
The main game music's really good. I guess I should have tried to find a playlist that just had the main game music. And this song sounds similar to uh, I can't remember the name of the song that not as old of music. Oops. Had to like adjust in my chair. I feel like that was louder than I was expecting it to be. My bad if that came through on the mic.
Unacceptable. Are you back in the nether? Are you repairing Almost.
stuff? Okay.
I'm not repairing things anymore. I'm on my way.
Oh, shoot.
I'm on my way.
Oh yeah, I never did bother to try and like figure out how wide the segments between the like corners are, essentially.
Mhm. What are we listening to?
Nearer music.
Ba-rum-bum-bum-bum.
It really does sound like that. I'm skipping it. It's,
Me and my... What?
2, 3. It's about 3 chunks wide. The segments between, the corner, like when we put the beacons in the corners. Like if we fully clear them out, the like plus sign that'll be left over after we do the corners. Right?
What?
I didn't know if you're following. I was like stopping midway through what I was saying to make sure you understood what I meant.
Oh, jeez.
Oh geez, what?
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You sure?
What are we talking about?
So like where the beacons are, right?
Okay, beacons.
We've been doing them so that the edge of the like effect radius lines up with the corners, right?
The edge of the effect radius lines up with the corners.
The corners
Okay.
of the platform, yeah.
Okay.
So we know the result's going to be like a plus sign shape, right?
We know the result's going to be a plus sign, yes.
Like after the beacons.
After the beacons.
The like width of the plus sign lines, I guess, are like 3 chunks or thereabouts. A little more than that.
The width of the plus sign chunks are 3?
3 chunks.
3 chunks.
Plus like 4 blocks, I think.
3 chunks plus 4 blocks.
So 52 blocks wide. So if we put a beacon in the middle,
Hmm.
and then take care of the rest, like I was saying, I think we might not need to move the beacon to like all the like cardinal direction points.
Is that what the calculus says?
I mean, I figure it would be faster regardless if we use the beacon, but we'd have to like... I mean, we have to dig up anyway, so having the beacon to put the scaffolding on might be helpful, I don't know.
I again defer to your judgment. Where have you gone? Oh, you bastard.
What? I thought you were talking about me for a second. I got so confused. I was like, I'm over here, and then you're like, "Bastard." It's like, oh, okay. My bad.
Howdy. How's it going, gamer?
Yeah. Just going. We do be digging Netherrack, which is a nice change of pace from all of the warped wood stuff, even though we're about to get back into that, I think. Especially this section here, I kind of forgot this whole section is part of what we need to do. Oh, there's... Oh wait, are these all out of range? I hear cat. Combat cat.
Meow.
Going, ah, ah, just at the door. Ugh.
Let me in!
Oh, I need to cover that. Otherwise, bad times. There we go. Trying to put off the trees for as long as possible.
I'll do the trees.
Oh my goodness. It played like a single Deltarune song, and then I don't think it's played a single other one. It's played like 2 Kingdom Hearts tracks as well, but that's about it.
Uh-oh.
I may need to reshuffle. What's up?
Nothing. Everything's fine. Oh! 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 Yep. So fine. Everything's great. So good. Everything's going as planned in the nether.
Okay.
I'm not on fire. You're on fire.
Not yet. Time will tell. Oh shoot. I guess I'm breaking a tree now. I forgot you brought happy guests. I got very worried for a second. I thought they were
Are they
regular
grown?
guests. Huh?
Are they grown?
They're on leads. They look normal size from here. I guess I could check real quick. Yeah, they're definitely regular size.
Nice. I just brought them and they were very tiny.
Did you use any snowballs?
Ooh. Yes.
That does speed it up, I think.
Nice. Guess what else I brought?
Hmm.
Bark. furnaces.
Whew.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Whoop.
Water.
Come here, you.
Water cold.
Water cold.
Oh, this is more Kingdom Hearts music. There you go. I didn't realize until I looked up the thing. I was like, oh. Oh, hello.
Oh, that's wild.
Hmm.
There's got to be a mechanic that helps with somehow.
What?
I can pick up things on the ground below the ghast.
I didn't realize that. Whoops.
That was the intent.
Am I able to, dig down without, like, hitting it?
I don't know.
Oh, the dig speed is so much slower.
Oh, yeah, because you're airborne.
Yeah.
Yeah, even with haste. Oh, that's wild.
Well, it's there. It's just kind of hanging out. Flying around in the cube.
The cube. I'm not seeing any trees that need,
There are still some. Primarily below us. And a lot of them are like floating directly above the platform.
Gotcha. Guess I'll keep, doing netherrack until I encounter one.
That's what I've been doing. That or until I fall onto one. Since I keep falling.
It's always nice. It's like a happy accident.
I guess.
Wow, got a twofer for lava there.
getting down to another layer of trees.
I see trees.
Yeah. Very true. I will say these ones are blue, so you have to rethink your rhyme structure there pretty quick. Oh gosh, I almost sprinted off the edge. I hit control instead of shift. Not great. This song is reminding me how bizarre it is that, like, the beginning of Kingdom Hearts feels nothing like the rest of Kingdom Hearts.
Why?
I just, it sort of sets you up to think you're playing a completely different game. Like, I don't know. It's like, the vibe is completely different. Just hanging out on an island. Yeah? That one was crazy. Oh, man. Oh.
Oh no.
Sounds like Earthbound music. But it's Chrono Trigger.
Turn down for what?
Does sort of sound like that. Oh, shoot. I should do,
I have news.
what's news?
I can see the platform.
Nice. I wonder if the, Peanuts soundtrack is in, public domain.
Peanuts?
Peanuts.
Peanuts?
Yeah.
Like Charlie Brown?
Yeah.
What?
I said I wonder if it's in public domain, I don't know.
It's old enough, surely it is.
That's what I was wondering. But then again, stuff like Steamboat Willie only just entered public domain, so
It's true.
sometimes places, the people, they hold on to these things for a long time. I just figure since they've got their own company, it would very much be down to whatever they decided in terms of handling the music. I figure considering they sell the music on like vinyl and stuff still, it's probably got some kind of copyright protection on it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's good music. It's just what this reminded me of, I guess. I don't know. Mostly because of the piano. And the, like, really slow drums. Oh. I keep falling. It looked so much more clear for like a split second. I don't even remember where I was digging. Over here, maybe?
What?
So I don't remember where I was digging, and then I said over here, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, wherever all the red dots are, probably.
Well, there's
Be
also
my
red
only
dots
way of finding it.
where you're at as well. Also, it doesn't load too far away, so it's still kind of hard to keep track even with that. I remember this music, but I do not remember the part of the game it's from.
I feel like it's either in the
Oh, it says Wonderland.
menus or
It's,
oh.
Probably Alice in Wonderland then. I guess it has that kind of vibe. Probably should have been able to figure that out, but... Sounds like a Mario desert level.
Oh, yeah, Agrabah.
Mm-hmm. I don't really remember this bit of the game at all.
I remember the part where you have to go into the, like, cavern of...
The thing where
What
he gets
is
the
it
lamp
called?
from,
Yeah.
and the carpet, I guess. No idea. It's been way too long since I've seen the movie, and I don't remember it from the game either, so... Like, it's probably been 20 some odd years since I've seen the movie, so I have no idea. Yeah, the bits I remember are all at the beginning, like Alice in Wonderland, Hercules, Tarzan. Trying to think of what else. Oh, the Was Halloween Town in the first one? I feel like
Don't
it
think
was,
so.
but maybe not. See, because I get mixed up between what I've played and what I've watched people play, because I've seen stuff from the second and the third one. I feel like I'd have a harder time mistaking the third for the first, because it's just so different, like, and the properties are newer. I really can't think of what else there is in the first one.
Little Mermaid, Toy Story?
Freaking,
Oh, first one.
Winnie the Pooh's in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't remember if it's the first or the second one where he, like, his soul flies out of his body. So that as well. So that's what, like, 4 that I remember, and then, like, Traverse Town. I feel like I remember there being a, like, 101 Dalmatians bit in the first one, but I think it was part of Traverse Town. I can't remember. Because it also had, like, that weird, like, factory bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was really bad at that game. I enjoyed it a lot, but I was really bad at it. I got lost a lot, especially in the Alice in Wonderland area. Because there's that, like, gigantic segment where you're just, like, hopping around on mushrooms and stuff, and it doesn't really tell you exactly where to go. It's not really, like, clear at all. Like, I'm all for being able to solve stuff a little less than linearly, but, like, when it's completely impossible to tell where you're supposed to go, it kind of sucks. Also, I remember the Cloud fight being hard, or Sephiroth fight? I don't remember what it was exactly. Because I think you fight both.
Sephiroth is the hardest one. He's like the champion of champions at the arena.
The Hercules, like the Coliseum thing.
Yeah, I think you like have to have the best of everything to have a chance at beating him.
Does the Hercules... I can't even remember. Does the Hercules one ever turn into anything but the Coliseum?
I don't think so.
It feels so much more limited, like, by comparison to all the other worlds. It's really strange.
I mean, you have to keep coming back to it, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of what all there is to do, like, there's more to do in Traverse Town by far than there is to do in the Coliseum, which I think is weird. Like, that's all you go there for, is just to do the fights and then leave. And yap with the, Satyr or whatever. I can't remember what his name is.
Danny DeVito?
His name is Danny DeVito, that's true. I genuinely don't remember. I can't even remember his name in, yeah. I can't remember what that's derivative of, even, from the, like, mythology. Because there's a character that's got... I say character, there's a, like, figure that's some kind of extension of that. Like, it doesn't come out of nowhere. I know that much. I just don't know what exactly it is. This is a... Goodness. There's like a 3x3 tree. It's not even a plus sign. It's like a... I guess it is missing a couple corners, but it's still... It's a block. It's right on the edge. Almost sounded like that one Christmas song for a sec. That was strange. Ah, music I recognize. A lot of the music from Skullgirls that's played so far I do not recognize. Probably because I haven't made it far enough in the story. Because I suck. And also just haven't played it that much in general, I think. I feel like I'd play it way more if I knew anyone that played it. I used to know a couple people that would play it with me from time to time, but not anymore. I don't think I know anyone who plays any fighting games anymore. Which is a shame.
Got another debris.
Nice. Just snaps the bloke. Ghost fight. So yes. This is another song I did on my old music thingamajig on the interwebs. Shucks. Keep falling down. Oh, this is a horrible area to go to. This sucks. It's all super, like, uneven. There's foliage. Bad times. No bueno. I don't know why I thought I'd make that jump. Didn't fall down that time, though. Howdy.
Hi there, gamer.
Is there any convenient way to, like, get your gas back?
Snowball.
Are you able to, like, throw them at them?
What?
I didn't know if you're able to throw the snowballs to, like, get their attention at all
No.
or anything.
Oh. Don't throw things. That's not nice.
Oh. Okay.
Would you like your gas? I can get it for you.
No, I'm good. I was curious. 'Cause mine always wandered off last time. I was even considering building, like, a bubble at the top of the, spike thing with, like, a door at the top or something.
A garage, as it were.
Basically. To, like, get it in and out of the, rocky area. Shucks. exactly know when I ended up on a floating block, but that's what happened. That whole section at the back is clear now, though. Ew.
Howdy, gamer.
I fell down. Oh, I almost fell down again. Jeez. I kicked the power cable and kind of panicked for a second.
There you go, kicking power cables again.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Can see just like the bubble of drops flying around on the map.
The bubble of drops. The bubble of drops.
I think you're out of range now, though. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yo, what's good?
Hi, Lily number one.
Uh, 2 streams today, yeah. I don't know if you're talking about my stream. It may or may not have split a bit. We dropped for... That's true. I'm trying to do the math. I can't think for some reason. It's basically like 5,600 divided by 60. Like, almost 100 seconds, I think. Which is pretty quick for it to, like, figure itself back out. So that's nice. No manual reset like before. Where that took
I think it's the
however long it took.
only the second time the Wi-Fi's cut out since we started streaming.
I believe so.
Not too bad.
I'd say it's pretty solid. Could have been up to 8 if everyone was round. Lucky us. Yeah. I think our internet troubles are a lot more mundane compared to whatever the heck it is you seem to go through in the day-to-day to use your internet. It seems
Could
a
just
little
be
rough.
like a hamster wheel or something, like
Maybe.
running the router. And sometimes the hamster gets tired.
Can't recall the last time I've seen a hamster.
The hamster?
Yeah. Do people still keep hamsters? I feel like that's like... I don't think I've seen anyone have one in a long time. I just know they're
I
like...
feel like we probably would have got one by now if their lifespans weren't so short.
I was gonna say, I think they're like notorious for like dying really quick in the dumbest and most insane ways possible. Like they never die in a regular way.
Yeah, I think naturally they don't tend to have
Very high
long
lifespans in
lifespans.
general. Yeah. They never really make it to like their natural lifespan, though, is what I'm saying. Like, historically. They usually die some other way. Got new router, haven't set it up. I see. Probably worth doing, I would think. Not your problem. It's another delegated as Haley's task. It's like, yeah, sorry. Not me, that's all you. Can we take a second real quick to appreciate how much this song rips? I've never played this game, but its soundtrack is crazy. For the year it came out, especially. It's just like...
Is the game called Plock?
Yep.
Oh, I've never even heard of this.
I hadn't either until I heard one of the, like, battle music songs, and I was like, holy crap.
Interesting.
3 stream streak, even more channel points that you won't know what to do with. I mean, I could try and figure out some emotes, and then you'd be able to unlock all the subscriber emotes pretty easily with the channel points, with the amount you have. I wouldn't know what to make emotes of, though. I feel like the stream hasn't been going long enough to, like, have anything like that. I think I was saying before, actually, like, it'd be nice to have, like, a character to base it off of, like, having, like, a representative character on stream for myself first that I could use for the emotes would be better, I think. Like a PNG tuber or whatever, like we were talking about before. Still need to figure your emotes out, yeah. That's fair. It seems like quite a bit of doing, to be honest. It seems like a lot of effort. I used to make a lot of emotes for, like, just like chats with my friends that we would use, like Discord and stuff. I used to be the one that made all the emotes. I'm very rusty though. That was before I even had my tablet. I was using mouse and keyboard for that. All of those. Mouse and keyboard in Photoshop back before you had to pay a premium every time you wanted to use it. Like Creative Cloud or whatever kinda botched everything, honestly. Although it was nice to have in college. I don't know why it was part of our program, but it was. We were able to get Creative Cloud as part of, like, just, like, paying tuition got you Creative Cloud for free.
Nice.
I don't know why. Again, we were engineers, don't forget. So I don't know why they thought we needed Creative Cloud. I definitely used it a ton for my coursework, but, like, I don't know why they thought we would need it, I guess. I don't even know if it's Creative Cloud anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just like everything is software as a service. You can't like own any of it anymore. I do know that, which sucks. I got a BRB again real quick. I'm gonna do so
Okay.
down here so I'm not in danger of being flung off. Try and put the camera on a good spot where you can be seen. BRB.
Oh, pretty good. No headache today, so that's a big old plus. How about yourself? Your wrist doing okay? Oh, oh, no. Oh. What'd you get done? If you don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. We got this little deck of cards that's supposed to help like with productivity, and we shuffled them. I drew a card, my wife drew a card, and my daughter drew a card. And mine was meditate for 5 minutes, and my daughter's was write down like 3 things that you like about yourself. And then my wife got clean for 15 minutes. she was not very happy about the outcome. Called like side quest decks or something. I had never heard of them before. Pretty neat concept though. Yeah. I could see it causing problems here too as well. I knocked out my 5 minutes meditating though, so I feel accomplished.
What?
Oh, I was talking about the side quest
cards?
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you say meditating. I was like, I also grabbed a rupee.
Yeah. Don't typically do the meditating, but hey, I was down to try it. Oh, I switched to my.
It is
fortune pick.
genuinely good. Like it's I don't know. good for your brain to just let it, like, sit for a bit. Let it sort things out while you're not, like, actually actively thinking about it in your, like, well, it's not held in the frontal lobe.
I just assumed I was like everyone else and just did that, you know, like think about everything
All the
under
time.
the sun while you're trying to fall asleep.
Yeah,
Like just lay in bed and be like, oh, sleep would be nice, but instead I want to think about
no, but again,
like
that's like
a thousand things.
that's the more, like, present thought stuff, like, having stuff where you can, like, I don't know, if you can ever get to a point where you can, like, clear your head and it'll think about stuff on its own without you really, like, consciously thinking about it, it's beneficial. I don't know. Should do some EMDR. That stuff's pretty good. I fell.
Oh yeah, we did end up going to a place to talk about it, and the person in charge said they thought it would not be a good idea.
Really?
I don't know why there's like
I mean, it can be a lot.
a big difference for like things that, you know, can help some people and not others. But yeah, the doctor there was like, "Yep, this is not for you." Like, oh, okay.
Like, no,
Now we know.
anytime you're dealing with any sort of trauma, it's definitely a coin toss whether it's going to be, like, beneficial or detrimental. Just because you are, you know, digging up your memories that your brain decided to tuck away for a reason. Like, you're playing with
Yeah,
fire
I
when
think
you do
she
it, for sure.
said it was like
It
the
can
level
cause
of
strictly
anger,
harm if
like,
it's in the wrong context.
would be a concern. Like,
I never did it for any of my more serious stuff. I did it for, like, stuff I felt I had already mostly come to terms with, but clearly wasn't, like, comfortable, like, packing away, like, yeah, that's done. Like, that's in the past type stuff. Like, it was mostly surface level stuff. Surface level. I still don't remember, like, the first 10 years of my life for the most part. So that stuff, probably not touching with a 10-foot pole. Like, that's staying locked away, I think.
fair
That's
enough.
probably okay. Not worth remembering. It doesn't seem to be too greatly to my detriment, so I'm just leaving it be. Dangerous rabbit hole, yes it is. What I do remember is already bad enough, so don't need more of it, for sure. Like I said, it's just playing with fire, it's just doing something for the sake of doing it. Feels stupid, like... So again, yeah, context definitely matters, but, like, I don't know. It depends what you're trying to work through. It can be very, very helpful. Even just for helping you through, like, regular stuff as it happens, like, using what you gain from it can keep coming up, like, as your life goes on. Like, I've used stuff I gained from it still, like, whenever I'm having a particularly rough time, it usually helps. And considering I can't take any, like, medications or anything, that's pretty nice to at least have something, you know? Keep my feet on the ground. Tight beat.
I'm doing the trees, but I haven't felt the need for the happy ghasts yet. I mean, I feel better knowing that they're there, just in
Yeah.
case I do need them.
I think it's probably best for the stuff that, like, you've been flying to, so you don't have to fly to it.
Yeah.
Where
I
it's,
have
like,
been
floating.
flying a lot. I didn't think about that.
Like, you can at least take them up there and then get off of them and dig it. Like, I think that's still a pretty significant improvement versus trying to, like, scaffold up to it and stuff. Didn't realize how much of the main theme this song used. Just been a minute since I played, I guess. I have it on the deck. I could play it anytime. I don't very often. I think I did within the last several months, though, just because it's like one of the games that works really well. Okay. I am on fire. Would you believe me if I said I was so out of practice that I don't know exactly what that says? I know what parts of it say. It's almost like a matter of, like, I know the words, but my brain can't put together what it says. It's like when I hear someone
Leave
speaking
things as they are.
in English, and I hear the words, but I don't understand them. Again, I don't know which part of my busted brain causes that, but it's one of them.
Leave things as they were.
Things as they were. I did not realize there were multiple ways to even spell the first word. I'm only familiar with, like, that. What do you call it? A particle? With that particle with a Z, a Z, not an R. I don't actually know how you say Z there. This is another one of those songs that very much sounds like it's from Zelda.
Oh, I'm getting like Super Mario RPG for some reason.
Oh, yeah? I was thinking like Wind Waker, but it's definitely more...
It is kind of
Mario
Wind Waker
RPG.
too, yeah, I could hear that.
Okay, no, the claps and stuff. This is more Wind Waker. Never mind, I was onto something.
Yeah, the wind instruments for sure kind of solidify it.
The accordion and the weird clap pattern. At least I'm assuming that's supposed to be an accordion. Or Phantom Hourglass, I guess. I'd kind of forget Phantom Hourglass is a thing, even though I played more Phantom Hourglass than I did Wind Waker. Because I never actually had Wind Waker. I played my friend's copy of Wind Waker. I had Phantom Hourglass and I played it a ton. I played the little minigame with my friend when we were younger. Just Z? Okay. Well, I wouldn't have known, I guess, your... Oh, no, I'm dumb. Your context for learning English was American English. I'm the dumbest. Never mind. Most people I encounter that speak English that aren't from here speak English, so they say Z. Or they're from Canada, so they say Z. Which is kind of the same thing, I guess. In a way. Mastered the American accent. We have yet to see proof of this. We'll just have to take your word for it for now.
Soon.
I mean, obviously, I don't know how difficult it is overall, because, like, from what I've heard, like, this specific neutral, like, non-accent is, like, the hardest thing to do. For some reason. Really strange, but... like speaking with drawl or speaking with like any kind of up accent, down accent on certain words, certain lingos, like easier than like flat English, I guess. I don't know what else to call this. Unaccented. I mean, from the sounds of things, it shouldn't be too dissimilar. I would have expected it to sound a little more, I guess not really southern. The majority of people in Arizona also have like a pretty neutral tone, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
At
meeting
least
anyone
from
there that
my
wasn't
experience.
flat. Yeah, I guess our experience is limited because we didn't exactly spend too much time in like a larger place. It's very teeny tiny. I only spoke to a few people. I mean, his stayed flat. So I don't know. Him and his family. She's still kind of got something. A little bit, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
That just kind of sticks with you, I guess.
Yeah,
It's a
I
very
think-
strong accent to be able to have, like, culled that much. It's almost, like, upsetting that it's that gone. But it is kind of nice that it's still sort of there. I don't know. I hope it's never led to any, like, weird interactions like, oh, you ain't from here. Type stuff. Is that hair? It's hair. I thought I had something on my glasses. It's just my hair. Stuck in the freaking, the thing. The hinge. I'm realizing I don't even think I imagined, like a caricature of myself as, like, a PNG tuber or whatever with glasses. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, they're so ever-present that I just kind of forget they're there. Like, I wake up and I put my eyes on, and then I forget about them. And then when I go to bed, I usually remember to take them off. Lately, I've been having trouble again for some reason. I don't know why. You know, not like I've been wearing them for 20 freaking years and should know better by now. Yours doesn't have your glasses? Okay, there you go. It's not as weird as I thought then. It's apparently just a thing. Hopefully we'll get to see yours eventually. Hear your English. And hopefully I show up soon enough that I can see some of your art. 'Cause that'd be cool. Oh, did I already have? I already have a stack. Nice. That's rough. It's been a problem again lately. I feel like I fall asleep more while I'm doing stuff of late. My general energy level has been on the low. And just because things just forget. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, because it's like part of your face. It's your eyes. You can't see without them. You just forget they're there. Like I said, like I completely forget most of the time that I wear glasses. Until like something gets caught in them or they get smudged or like my hair is in the way. And that's about it.
Smudges on my glasses drive me insane.
Oh, it's infuriating. Especially when I realize they're there while I'm driving and then I'm like, well, guess I'll die. Like, I just can't see where cars are in that little area of my vision. Hopefully there aren't any. It's like the default number of blind spots was not great enough. I had to add more. Between that and what my eyes have been doing lately, I don't know. Bad times. One of these days, I'll be able to get insurance again. I'll be able to see an optometrist, and they'll be able to tell me what the heck's going on with my eye. Someday. For now, I'm just choosing to not think about it too hard. Forgot who half the people you follow are. Yeah. Kind of the upside of having a newer account is I don't have anybody on my list now except for everybody on the server and then you two, and that's it. Those are the only people I have on my
Keep
account
things
so
simple.
far. Yeah. It's way less cluttered than my my like viewer account I've been using since like I don't even know what year. I know it was after they started calling it Twitch. That's all I can say for sure. Because I know it was called Twitch when I made my account. So
What
it
was
had
it
to have
before
been
that?
Justin TV,
Oh,
and then it was Twitch TV.
interesting.
And whatever it was, I think it was something else before that too, but I don't know if it was on the same, like, site, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Live service stuff, live streams and all that have been kind of... They've been around, but they weren't really very prominent until, like, the last, I want to say, like, 15 years or something. Like, they existed, but, like, really early internet, it was difficult to do stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just because of
Makes sense.
bandwidth, bitrate, all that. Really hard to keep up something more than like an audio stream. Like a lot of like web radio stuff. So many people live. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. The total number of people live on Twitch right now is insane as well. Even just the people playing this game, I think, is like typically around 1,000 a day. Like, for some reason it dies down on the weekend. That's when I thought it would pick up, but that's when it's the
Right.
lowest, is Saturday and Sunday. Is when they're the fewest number of people watching, streaming and watching Minecraft, which is so strange. Because I've typically watched streams on the weekend. I just kind of assumed that was the strat. Like, it dies down on the weekend and then picks way back up on Monday.
Yeah. We do have a holiday weekend right now
Oh,
in
true.
America, so might be
might impact
affecting a
things.
number of people on.
That might increase it. Perhaps.
More people
People have more free time.
off work and stuff, yeah.
I had already forgotten that's a thing. That's how important that is to me.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean a thing. It might, I guess, if I end up with some kind of government job. I don't know.
I think it's a holiday in Canada too. It's
Probably not the same day.
It's definitely not the. Well, I think it's the same day. I don't think it's the
same holiday.
thing. Yeah, I think it's like Family Day or something.
Huh.
Like they have it off.
Is it President's Day?
It's President's Day
It's
on
President's Day, okay.
Monday. Yeah.
Tomorrow. Monday. I forgot it was a thing, but I remembered because of some like, promotional thing on a carton. Because everything has advertisement on it, and like branding and patriotism and stuff. It is Monday for you, that is true.
Oh yeah. I always forget.
I was gonna
They live
mention
in the
that.
future.
I was gonna say, of course, for you it is already Monday, but it's what 2? I just threw that number out there without thinking. I don't know if that's actually Oh no wait, it's midnight. 17 plus 7, 24. Yeah. Why did I think it was 2? I think I saw 17 and my brain thought 7 for some reason. It's 19.
It likes playing this track a lot too.
Yeah, I can skip it.
Oh, I don't care. It's funny how Shuffle always.
It likes Chrono
for
Trigger
every
a lot.
platform. Yeah, it's like, well, guess we're playing this on loop.
This is the first song that was playing when the stream started.
It's wild. Out of like how many options? Like there's hundreds. Right?
I don't know if there's a way to see the total number.
Oh,
It's over 1,000 though, I think.
Over 1,000.
Like,
Gotta love those shuffle algorithms.
I can hit shuffle again and see what it does.
Hit shuffle again.
It doesn't,
It'll just loop the same one if you hit shuffle again.
the good part about, the shuffle on here is it's like a toggle. So I'm not like, because a lot of stuff, as soon as you hit shuffle, it starts a different track. I like disabled and re-enabled shuffle and it kept the same track going. It's just reshuffling what is going to play next. Which I appreciate. Don't worry, this song is only 15 seconds more.
I feel like if I designed a shuffle, it would literally just like compile a list of all the available tracks and play them in that new order. Like a random, order, but no chances of any repeats
it's almost
until you
like
played everything once.
It's almost like digital random sucks and is really hard to achieve. And has been like a genuine problem for programmers for many, 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 many years.
I don't understand why it would be hard to just like, once you have
Yeah,
a random list of it, just play that one list.
Just have a random, just make the thing that only knows 0 and 1 do something random. It's easy.
I mean,
it's a piece of cake.
Even if it was a bad random, like, at least don't play the same thing if you haven't played literally everything else.
Well, but then you're introducing a conditional into random, and then it's not technically random anymore. If your random has conditionals, then it has like set probabilities, and so you would get to a point where you would have one track that can play for sure, because it'd be the last thing available. You get what I'm saying? It's like the remaining track in the set.
Think so.
Sorry, we're
not sure.
We're yapping technical. It's
so many words.
Yapping technical is honestly somehow worse than waxing poetic. TLDR, if that tracks at all. It's really hard to make a computer do something randomly. Like, it's always going to follow similar patterns regardless of how many times you run, like, a random. So, you end up with the same results, or the same sequence of results a lot of the time, just because of the way computers work. That's why, memory-based random is usually good. You usually just, like, shotgun a bunch of data into RAM, and then, like, give it a bit, and then you, like, read it again at different points. I mean, there's a reason it's called random access memory. It's because it's not based on, like, oh, this is, like, the optimal location for this to be. It's like, no, this is the next location that's available. And since that changes so fluidly, that makes a much better random than most algorithms do, I guess. If you just take, like, the first open memory location at a given time, and then just run that however many times, and then that's your, like, seed, I guess? Like, your sequence for your random algorithm, and you run it like that. That usually works pretty well.
I am also just nodding.
I'm sorry. I wanted to at least explain something that would work better than what they're doing. Because they're probably just, like, doing, like, set...
They just need to hire you and they'd be set.
Dot random, and then just all of the items in the array, and then just hitting it. Like, we heard this song already, too, today. And I just reshuffled it. I'm gonna go until I get a Deltarune track, since that's one of the things I just added. There it is. Oh shoot! This is the song I was looking for when I added the soundtrack. It's a goofy song. I like it. Still have yet to actually get to this bit. It's on my computer. I just haven't played enough of it. Haven't played it since college. Oh, this is that song I told you I was like making something similar to the other day, week, month. I don't know. I sent you something I made that I didn't even realize until I was done with it. It sounded very similar to this. The like bam, bam, that bit specifically.
Yeah.
Like I had designed an instrument and I was like, oh, it's just this. Dang it. It's like, son of a gun.
Yeah, I feel like the more you're exposed to like your like music or art or whatever it is that you're creating, the harder it would be to like create something original.
Oh
Just
yeah,
because
it
you would like
sucks.
constantly be accidentally like not even on purpose,
I've
like
I've been
just
doing this.
doing things that you've seen
I've been
before.
making music for 19 years, and it only gets harder as it goes. You overlap yourself a lot. It's bad. Most particularly in the last like 13 or so is when it's gotten really difficult. I kind of hit my peak like 10 years ago though, and then I stopped for a while, and I've lost all of that skill, which sucks. I'm really good at forgetting how to do things I was good at. That's the one thing I'm actually good at. 4.5k what?
Probably channel points.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll... Hopefully, if I'm as busy this upcoming week as I'm supposed to be, I'll be able to spend my downtime, making like emotes or something. I don't know how well the deck is going to take to that, but we're going to find out. It'd be nice if I could dig out like a stylus or something to use with it. Would be helpful.
Oh, Jinx might have one.
Oh, I meant to use like on the deck.
Yeah.
Because if I find my tablet, it has a stylus. It has a pen, of course.
You just need one of those that has like the like weird rubber tip, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, I think we might even have one over by the paper shredder.
I had several in college because I
we
would
bought
draw on
like
my
a
phone.
10-pack for Jinx when she was in school because she lost them all the time.
Oh, on my phone and then also on this? Is it this? No, it wasn't this. It was my... Oh, it was my laptop. Has a touchscreen. I would draw on my laptop for projects. Whenever we were drawing graphs and stuff. Not graphs like you would think graphs, but like... what basically amounts to like a program flowchart. They call them graphs. It's like nodes and a bunch of math. And I'm gonna stop talking before I yap too much. I would use it for stuff like that. You lost so many things in college. Yeah. I left my I gifted my best microphone and my entire record collection, or I left my record collection as well with the same person, and I have not spoken to that person since college, so that didn't really pan out too well. I kind of wish I still had my records. I'm a little salty about that, but it is what it is. I only had like a couple of records I actually cared about in there anyway.
Probably much easier to lose things with the sleep deprivation that college tends to
Oh,
cause.
yeah. It's nightmarish. I never even got through it either. I was only there for a couple of years, and then I dipped because I couldn't handle it. It's too much. Engineering is brutal, man. I can't do all that. Never doing anything like that again. That's for sure.
Yeah, I saw something. It was not recently, but there was a meme where it was like a news article talking about how people are typically more afraid of people that have a lower education than them, and the person responding to the headline was like, "I'm an engineer, and I can tell you I am much more afraid of anyone that's able to withstand college long enough to become an engineer. Like, those people are not normal." I can
agree.
attest to that because I am one. Like,
dude, I mean, the eldest in our family is nuts. It's crazy mode. Something's wrong. It's got a screw loose. Several screws loose. The boy ain't right. It's very smart, though. It's like objectively intelligent. That's one thing you can't really take from him. It's pretty dang smart. But he's like the annoying kind of smart, where he has to let you know how smart he is, and the fact that he's right about absolutely everything. Which, now that I think about it, he probably gets from his mother. Oh, didn't make that connection until just now, because of what you were yapping about earlier.
These things happen.
Ugh,
Some people do become their parents, unfortunately.
don't use your degree, and neither does Haley. Yeah, that's another thing. I wouldn't have been able to use my degree because of the advent of quote-unquote artificial intelligence. Large language models have kind of ruined software engineering as a whole. So I would have been like marooned with like, I don't even remember, like $500,000 in debt or something like that. Like something insane. Like luckily I got out while I still had a scholarship. I mean, it was like suspended because I was doing poorly, but I still had it for that semester. That was like my opportunity to recover from a 3.1 to a 3.5 or whatever I needed it to be. And I was like, yeah, no. So I'm only like 15 grand in debt, I think, from college so far. I mean, the interest is gonna rack up over time, but we're not gonna think about that. I know plenty of people that aren't paying it at all, even though they have money. So, considering I don't have money, I don't think they're ever going to be able to get after me for not paying it. I'll be like, what are you going to do? Take my money? I don't have any money. What are you going to do? Leverage my possessions? I don't have possessions. Like, I guess you can send me to jail for not paying my student loans, but that would be like the dumbest reason to be in jail ever. That'd be funny. What are you in for? I didn't pay my student loans. Gonna take your soul? Yeah, I mean, if there's one there, go for it, I guess. If that'll make them content, they can do that. Or my marbles. Not my marbles. My precious marble collection.
Well, was that the soundtrack or was that the Nether?
What?
It sounded like a horn.
Probably the nether. I have my atmospheric noises off for that reason. It was throwing me off too much. I have a lot of my stuff like turned down or turned off. I'm hoping it's not like impacting the stream too much, but I think it's fine. Mostly just yapping and breaking blocks anyway. I don't know if anyone's gonna miss the atmosphere stuff. That was really... I saw a whole line of it. That was really well timed. I got to see it all just vanish.
Poof.
In a puff of smoke. $8 years. Jeez. That's an impressive amount of time to do anything at all. So, props, for sure. I still think it'd be neat to see some of what you've done. Because, like I said, I always wanted to do animation. I didn't have the discipline to stick with it after I lost all my work. I was, like, devastated. I did try getting into 3D animation. I know the exact year. Hold on. I know how to find out when I got back into it. It's very brief. 2014. So right when I was starting high school, I tried to get back into animation via 3D animation because of Big Hero 6. I had just watched it and I was like, this character is really goofy and funny and I like it. And I wanted to design a goofy blob myself And I did. I never did anything with it. I had some like basic rigging done, but that's all. Because I was like learning Blender on the fly. I had never used it before. The only other time I used it was to make assets and animations for one of our Game Jam. No, two of our Game Jam games. I forgot 2 of our Game Jam games were 3D. Those games suck. I hate to say it. On a level, I want to be proud of my work, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I would not ever go out of my way to play these. Ah, the platformer one is kind of cool. That's a 2D one, though. I suppose one of the 3D ones is technically a platformer, but... I also don't know if I'd ever be able to share my work with anyone because my, because of how I'm credited, I guess. Let's go with that. Without elaborating any further. For the sake of the VOD. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
I hate 3D animation. Never again.
It is.
Yeah,
it is
I feel
a lot,
like that
though.
would be my sentiment.
3D one time. The thing that's particularly annoying about it, I feel like, is just getting faces to face the right way, and then rigging, like, bones and stuff is really annoying. Those are the only 2 things I ever really had, like, significant trouble with. Also, you gotta keep in mind, I was making stuff from scratch for stuff that we were wanting to make. Right, no, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, all of it that I've done was never for, like, a job. It was all to make video games for a video game competition, and we just sort of had fun doing it. And if it turned out crappy, it turned out crappy. We weren't trying to please anybody but the players, you know? Oh. Soundtrack's wigging out. Did you hear that?
Huh.
I guess that was on my end. I didn't drop any frames or
To
anything.
be fair, all I can hear right now is Silverfish.
Oh, you're repairing?
Mhm.
Oh, it's almost time for me to repair too. That makes sense. Yeah, I can't imagine with everything I've heard about the workflow at Netflix, I can't imagine trying to do anything with them, regardless of the type of work you're doing. It sounds nightmarish, like one of the worst clients to work with ever. Last pickaxe. It's horrible. Yeah, I've had so many things that I've enjoyed so much, and you could tell people poured their heart and soul into it, and then you would get to points where it's like, oh, clearly Netflix rushed them along at this point because, like, some of that care is kind of harder to see, and then they'll just cancel a project, even if it's doing awesome. Because they're like, yeah, but that's not what our shareholders want us to fund right now, so your show doesn't exist anymore.
Genuinely
or
the
your
worst
movie,
year.
or
Dang.
whatever.
Could definitely see how that would put you off trying it again. My goodness.
Yeah. That's so upsetting. I gotta wonder, like, what you would have been able to work on that would have been actually cool if they hadn't, like, soured it for you, you know? 2 weeks before the deadline. Jeez. I mean, at least you got out ahead of the chaos, I suppose. Like, probably preferable. I don't know. I never really, have worked for, like, a... Well...
Oh, dang.
2 weeks before
the project was supposed to
on
air.
Oh, gosh. So mid-chaos. not pre-chaos. Oh boy. That's something. Yeah, no, the only time I ever had to do crunch time for any kind of design projects was part of competitions or like coursework. I've never had to do big career deadline stuff. I mean, it sounds fair. It sounds insane.
Oh, did they walk out with you? Seven seems like a pretty big dent in any animation team, if not the whole animation team.
It depends on the kind of animation.
Oh yeah,
Join
probably
them
with
when
smart
you're
play.
leaving. Catch the vibes that everyone's on the way out the door. It's probably not the worst idea to follow them. That's rough.
I've got some silver fishies going for you.
Oh, I've still got most of a pickaxe.
6 months in. How are you supposed to survive without pay for 6 months? That's nuts.
That's how a lot of that stuff goes, honestly. I've heard a lot of horror stories about how pay is structured like that, like, for a lot of creative work. Like, it's such BS. It's hot garbage. That's so bad. But no, genuinely, like Dusk said, I don't know how they expect you to, like, survive long enough to actually
Just
be able to do
figure it
your
out.
job. Like, it's
That's crazy.
ridiculous. You're just supposed to be able to figure it out. That's insane. It's because none of the people that run the show understand how, like, money works or what it means or anything, because they have all of the money in the world. Like, they could not care less when you get paid. As long as you produce product and they can sell product, then they don't really care what happens to you. It's so freaking upsetting. That's what's kept me out of, like, ever seriously trying to pursue any of the arts as, like, a career. That's what discouraged me from going to college for music, was like, I know the industry just abuses the heck out of musicians, and I was like, it's not worth it. Yeah, you only get paid if you're useful. The second they don't deem you profitable, you're off the team. Like, it's not worth the grief. Like, it's insane.
You should come collect all this experience. Repair what needs to be repaired.
Okay.
I've got a bunch queued up for you.
I was running the wrong way. Team lead. I was gonna say I don't know what that's like, but I've actually been in that situation a couple times where I feel like the only reason I wasn't let go was because I was in charge of people and they didn't want to have to put someone else in charge of people. I did still get fired from one of them though, because I was sick. I had COVID. They let me go. Because I was dying. And they're like, you gross. We don't want dying people on our team. One of the only teams meeting deadlines. It's ridiculous that they even when you do deliver on what they want you to deliver on, that's still never, like, enough for them to not just, like, boot you once you're done. It's like, thanks for all the hard work, goodbye. Like, that's so stupid. Is there, like, a... Well, I guess I don't know how it works for remote stuff. I was gonna ask if there's any sort of, like, uh, not even necessarily union, but basically like unions and stuff. What did they mean by this?
What do I need? For the nether, I spawn near a stronghold and nether portal?
Are they doing speedruns or something?
Hmm.
I mean, not good enough for speedruns.
Same boat. Know how that goes.
These are
But
so
You
loud.
gotta get the experience.
Oh, is there XP sitting here already?
Yeah.
Oh. Okie doke. Catch you later, Lily.
See you, Lily. I think I might go start that turkey while you're preparing.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Means
Playing
it'll be
on
done
creative.
around.
Just got on survival. Oh, crud. I forgot I need space for the slime, too.
Oh, I can pick it up if you want.
My bad. There's
Got
gonna
it.
be more, but I'll be able to pick it up, I think. Hopefully. Like, first
Yeah,
time
the
playing
only-
survival, or?
Yeah, the only real thing you need from the nether to like beat the game, to like get to the dragon, is the blaze rods,
Yeah.
so that you can make the Eye of Ender using ender pearls and the blaze powder that you make from the blaze rods. Aside from that, the nether isn't like absolutely required.
I mean, if you can
Yeah.
find enough Eye of End in the stronghold, you don't even need to go to the nether. It's just a really
Yeah,
low shot.
I wouldn't rely on that.
Yeah, don't bank on it,
never,
but it is
have
possible.
never ever been that lucky, and I've played this game a lot.
Yes. Gotcha.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty rad.
Not cool that he passed, but cool that you're trying to like beat it for him. It's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
It's a pretty cool thing to do, I think.
Go in BRB for the foods. BRB.
Okey-doke. Oh, it's because the durability was changing. I was wondering why it kept refreshing my pickaxe. So confused. Yeah, like Dusk was saying, you kind of just need blaze rods. So once you get the blaze rods, you make blaze powder, and then you can use that to make the eyes, and those go in the portal. And then you basically just want to make sure you're like prepared to fight the dragon. I'd recommend like keeping your character awake for a few days so you can kill some phantoms, so you can make slow fall potions. Ooh. With the membranes. Because then if the dragon like throws you, you fall down slower. You don't die immediately. It helps a lot. Because I get thrown a lot whenever we fight the dragon. I'm really bad. I died when we were fighting the dragon. everyone else beat it while I was running back. But it definitely helps to have, like, decent armor, and then the potions for sure help as well. It's a lot of XP. Did he already turn off the... He already turned off the fire, I think. Seems like. Sounds a bit much. I don't know what this would even be considered. Players? Players, huh. In snow right now. Like in the snow biome? One of many, I guess. There's not just one. There's not a lot of resources there, unfortunately, but if you ever tried doing like a mob farm of any kind, the powdered snow can be super useful for that. If you find any of that, if you're doing like a longer playthrough and not just playing it through to the dragon. Yeah, if you can find, there are villages in some of the snow biomes. They usually have, like bread and stuff, carrots. Sound can't even keep up with the XP, my gosh. Switch these out. Four different villages in the same place, dang. That's pretty good. Oh, so close to repaired. I think that'll have to be close enough for now. Throw these in here for a sec so I can make blocks. Long walk away. At least you know where it's at. Could still be handy in the future. Shroomlights too. Managed to not get lost. That usually helps. I get lost super easily. That's why we're using a few like quality of life things. Like we've got this map in the corner that shows us like where we're at. We've got like little waypoints where we can see stuff that's marked. It helps a lot. I know a lot of people like to play it like purely the base game stuff, but it just, I don't know, it helps to have all the stuff because it makes it a lot easier to keep track of where everything is, and it also kind of looks cool once you oh, gotcha. Yeah, on console I don't think there's many, if any, mods available. But yeah, you can definitely do like item frames and then throw maps into them and like put them together. You can even put them down now on like the top of blocks, which I think is really neat. You can make like a map table. I've always liked doing stuff like that. It doesn't feel as necessary to do, I guess, when we've got the mod that does it for us. You can see all the stuff everyone's building. Oh, the different people we're building with at areas like this section up here. This is Jinx's area. This tiny hut down here is mine. And then Dusk's basically got nothing but the villager area. He hasn't really set anything up for like just him yet. But yeah, if we my portal's the one that goes like into the nether. We have a portal down there too, but it goes on the roof for like farms and stuff. Like we've got iron farms. There's a shulker farm over there too. It's probably about full. I probably need to empty it, but we're gonna pretend I don't need to do that. Because it takes a lot of time. I don't feel like it right now. Oh, I didn't even store everything. Shucks. I gotta make some stuff over in my area, I guess. Ooh. That was a loud noise. know what that was. Might just drop it here. A gift. Yeah, the map's pretty sick, for sure. Works in all the different dimensions too, so if you ever build big stuff in like Nether and End and all that, it's kind of cool to find all that. Finally got enchanted items died due to piglins. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm trying to get all my stuff to where it's netherite, so I don't lose any of it in lava, because it doesn't burn. What's in here again? Oh, these are all shells. Yeah, we got a lot of those. Yeah, it's there's these like rocks. I mean, they're technically everywhere, but they show up the most down near the lava and like even under the lava in the Nether. I have a camera thing too, so I can like zoom out. I never use this to find anything because it feels like I'm cheating, but I do use it to like check areas that monsters might be in so I can light stuff up. But I'll see if I can find one just to like show you the kind of areas you find it in. It's really tricky. It's always like surrounded by lava in a big hole like this. I don't know if I'm gonna find any though. It's pretty rare. Luckily though, we've been finding a good amount of it because we've been digging like a giant cube. We're gonna make a wither skeleton farm. And so we've got this, pop back out in the camera again. Whoops. We've got this big square that I probably can't see all of because I'm not loading. Yeah, I can't load it all. Probably load it from the center. It's a big square. It fills the map. It's just so that if we stand in the middle and we have all the wither skeletons coming at us, nothing else spawns but wither skeletons. I don't know how much it is time-wise, but up here, I don't know if you're able to read. I guess depends on what screen you're watching on. In the top right corner, it says how many days, like, in-game there have been. Apparently we're on day 1890. So whatever that is times 20 minutes. We do sleep, so that skips some of the time, but it's been a minute. It's been a few weeks. I think we started the server trying to think. About a month ago? Month and a half ago? I've only been on for like the last couple weeks really though. Day 14? Yeah. It takes some doing for sure if you want to set up like farms and everything. It's kind of tedious, but I like doing it because like once we get all this dug out, we'll be able to set up beacons pretty much wherever we want, instead of just having like one that we have to keep moving around everywhere. Because the skulls take forever to get. If you ever want to make a beacon, I'd recommend making some kind of farm. You don't gotta make a crazy one like this, but just something. Because the drops, even when you've got looting on your sword, takes way too long. Also, if you're going to play for a long time, the way we got all of the enchantments on our equipment, like our armor and our tools and everything, is through villager trades. So I would also recommend that, like setting up a trading hall, sort of like what we've got set up. Makes it so much easier than having to like keep rolling enchantment tables. It saves a lot of time in the long run. Especially if you die, it makes it way easier to get like all your stuff back. And also that weird like glass box I was looking at earlier is a an XP farm I built yesterday, day before. That one's a little funky the way it works. It's it uses a bunch of potions and some allays. Those are on a leash to take them somewhere? I think so. I think they'll follow a leash, or a lead, whatever it's called. I think since they changed the stuff around recently, you can take pretty much anything on a lead, but I could be wrong. We've always used minecarts for ours because you can just like run them into them and it'll pick them up and take them wherever you need it to go. We've got because Dusk is really picky about his villagers. He wants them from like the savanna biome, and all of our base stuff is in a cherry grove. So he has to use like another highway to bring the villagers that he actually wants there, which is a little extra for me. I don't know if I'd be doing all that, but if that's what he wants to do, more power to him, I guess. Seems really excessive to me, but I am making use of the villagers, so can't say I can complain. He just likes the way they look. I don't know. Personally, I've always liked the ones that come from the swamp, because the swamp ones you specifically have to make. They don't spawn in the swamp. You have to breed villagers in the swamp to get the swamp villagers. That's why I like those ones. So if it were up to me, I'd probably do those, but with the amount of work it takes, I feel like just making the villagers in the cherry grove would be the easiest. But yeah, you just have to give them food, and they have to have enough beds for themselves and any new villagers that they're making. So you just like throw a ton of food at them. But yeah, he has to breed them in the savanna and then bring them back to the grove. The way he's got it set up now. It's not super far away though, so it's not that bad. I could probably show you where the portals are. I don't know if I can see that far up, I guess. Or that far away, I mean. Probably too far. Yeah. We have portals up here and like torches that go between them all and everything. That's another thing. I don't know if that would be available on the console versions of the game. I don't know if you can get on the roof. I'm not sure. I've never tried it. I've played the console versions, but I've never made an attempt at the roof before. Or like beating the dragon or anything. It sounds a lot harder on a console, honestly, so definitely best of luck with that. But yeah. It's a process. I get that a lot of people play it and then they beat the dragon and then they're kind of content, but we usually try to build big stuff, have beacons everywhere and all that. Like, oh, also the like the list of like achievements and stuff. We've never gone through and actually gotten all of these, so I'd like to do that one of these times. I'm hoping this is the time we finally do it, because it's really hard to get all of them at the same time. Like, I'll get some on one run, and then not have some that I'll have on another run. Never really lines up super well. There we go. Oh, I thought this was the song that kept going. Trying to get all the achievements too. It's really hard. There's one in particular that really frustrates me. This one here. The every potion effect at the same time. This one seems almost impossible to me. You have to make like a contraption to do it. To like throw all the potions at you. And to get all the different like monsters to hit you. And then I think you have to apply some of the stuff yourself. And then I think you also need all of the beacon effects as well, which is really tricky. I've never done it, but I think it would be cool to do them all. Because I've been playing this game for many, many years and have never done all of the achievements or advancements or whatever. Yeah, curing villagers I hadn't done until pretty recently either. That's usually Dusk's thing. It's usually what he does. All the villager stuff. I'm not usually in charge of all that. It does get you better trades though. So it's worth doing if you can like zombify them and then re-cure them. I don't know if console has the old trades or the new trades, but the way it used to work is you could just keep curing them until everything costs 1 emerald. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way anymore, but a lot of stuff you're still able to reduce to 1 in one way or another, which is really helpful. Dang. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, I played pretty exclusively hardcore for a little while there, and I think I only ever beat the game in hardcore like once. Like where when you die you have to delete the world. It's really it's rough. Like we always play on hard, but hardcore is ridiculous because I always end up dying to something. Especially here because there's lava everywhere, but not so much anymore because we have all the potions, we have beacons, all that. The longer you can make it, the more resources you can collect, the harder it is to lose pretty much. Like it's a lot about preparation for sure. Like you just got to be prepared for whatever it is you're trying to do. If you don't gear up adequately, you kind of SOL. I keep forgetting we have these. I don't know if they're going to be of any use. Because we dig pretty fast like this, but once we're on them, it's so slow. We thought they were going to be useful, but it slows us down quite a bit to be on the gas, unfortunately, so I don't know if we're actually going to use them. But yeah, I would also wish you luck in doing hardcore as well, because that's its own whole mess of requirements. Getting all the way to the end and everything, it's so much harder. I usually spend like the first 100 or so days like holed up and only going out to like grab materials and like fortify my tiny little like house or fort or whatever I've put together. I'm always really jumpy when I play hardcore, which is probably why I haven't done it in a while. It could be cool to stream though. I don't know how long we would last. It'd probably be like a 1-day stream, to be honest, but it could be fun. One of these days. Just started streaming as well. Right on. You've been streaming Minecraft as well? Oop. Dusk is yapping at me. Oh. I hope he didn't send that too long ago. Okay, he did send it pretty recently. Hmm. We're suddenly ordering some food. I'm sorry. Like, kind of snuck up on me. I guess he was trying to get my attention. He's too busy talking about the game. It's a fun game. Can you blame me? Hmm. Oh, are you not able to choose, like, a... Oh, that's so strange. Oh, okay, I'm back. Wow, that was loud. Oh, because I ticked the box thing. How loud is that? It's only 15%. Why did that sound so loud? My goodness. Basically whatever game. Right on. I think I'd like to switch things up at some point. I love this game. It's awesome. But we were talking earlier about how we might want to try uh, doing more like RPGs and stuff. Like, especially when it's just Dusk and I. Which it has been for the most part this week. Everyone else has been a little more busy. So, we usually have 4 folks on. But, been just the 2 of us for a little bit. We're considering switching up games. Red Dead 2 would be good. I still need to play a Red Dead game. They seem super fun. Red Dead 2 looks awesome in particular. I have been wanting to play it for a long time. Haven't even started the story either. Yeah, I can't even remember if it's available on... I have to imagine it's available on PC. If it is, I should probably play it one of these days. Because it seems great. I usually like Rockstar games. Played online for a few weeks, but that was it. I mean, from what I've seen of the online, that's pretty fun too, right? Especially if you know some people to play it with. Like, that seems pretty good. Sort of the same as the, like, GTA experience when you're playing that online. Like, pretty fun on its own, but a lot more fun if you have people around to play it with. So I do kind of wonder if we could do that for stream at some time. Brother kept killing you. What are siblings for if not to annoy you constantly? That's the rule. That's what they're supposed to do. That's what they're there for. Oof. I feel like that's what happens a lot on here. So I end up getting a little fed up with his antics. Tidy up. And I forgot you could do that. Just drag people behind the horses. I feel like I could just get stuck doing that for hours. I feel like I'm simple enough that would entertain me for so long, so much longer than it should, really. Like I feel like a reasonable person would be like, okay, haha, funny. We're done now though, right? And I would keep going for probably several more hours. Like, it's just so funny. Anything that's like characters bouncing around or ragdolling or anything like that, I like in games whenever they kind of freak out a bit. Dang. Oh, it's like a... Is there like a mini game? Do you have to like hit like a series of buttons or something? Else it doesn't let you out? How does that work? That sounds tough. I feel like I'd just be stuck. If someone got me tied up on the back of the horse, I'd be like, well, this is just where I live now. Just have to wait for them to stop. Skate as well? Oh, yeah. The new one? The one that came out, like, this year? Last year? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think I've played a skate game since, the first game that was just called Skate. I might have played Skate 3, actually. I'm trying to remember. I was more of a... Tony Hawk was more my, my generation. I think Skate, for the most part, Skate was kind of after my time. I was very into Tony Hawk, though. I'm trying to remember. Underground 2, I think? Yeah, Tony Hawk's legit. I would love to play that sometime, too. I feel like that'd be really hard with all the music, though. Like, it may not sound like it, but everything I'm playing right now is game music, because I'm very much trying to avoid, like, getting my VODs hit with, DMCA. Trying to avoid that as much as I can. You know, I used to get as many of my friends as I could, and we would, like, cycle out who was playing, like, horse or whatever. We'd collect all the letters, or like the stuff where you would tag different, like ramps and stuff. That stuff was great. I was pretty bad at the, like, campaign stuff, though, just because you had to be really fast. Also, everyone else was always way better at the combos than I was, hitting all the different moves back to back. Yeah, no, I was pretty young when it came out. I'm trying to think. PS2, I was probably, like, still single digits when I started playing Underground 2, if I had to say. Maybe I was a little older than that. I don't know. It all blurs together after a while, I feel like. You get to a certain age, you just kind of forget how old you are when things happened. Boop, boop. I feel like a lot of the games like that, though, the, like, have someone else do it and then you do it after them. I was typically pretty bad at that, because everyone I played with was so much better than me. So I was kind of doomed as soon as they did something pretty legit. I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm out of the game now. Underground 2 Locked Memory. Yeah, it's a good one. I'm kind of afraid to try the, like, remakes of it, because I would hate to play it and have them be bad. But it would almost be kind of worse if I played them and they were good, because they would just eat my time. My time would be gone. I would not be playing anything else but that if they're actually good. I guess I'm lucky I don't know where my copy is. Like I know where my PlayStation is, my PlayStation 2, but I don't remember where my copy of Underground is. Otherwise, I'd probably just be doing that instead of streaming. Be too preoccupied with skating. Bam Margera teaching me how to do an ollie. Oh yeah? I keep hearing different things about that game. When I saw it when it first came out, it seemed really cool, but like apparently they tried fixing all the bugs and stuff. I feel like that kind of takes the fun out of it, cuz Skate 3 was like super busted. That's kind of what was fun about it. I feel like Hall of Meat and all that would really hit the same when the game's not like bugging out. Maybe that's just me though. There's plenty of people still playing it, so it must be pretty good overall. They don't even have Hollow Meat? What the heck? I've seen some kind of mission where you like fling yourself off of stuff. I didn't realize it wasn't even Hollow Meat. That was like the funniest part of the whole thing. As you can tell from that and being dragged on a horse sounding funny to me, I'm very about just characters being flung around, spazzing out. Just smacking the ground? That's not as fun. Why'd they do that? I guess I kind of get why people are sort of salty. It's like, it sounds like they got rid of a lot of the stuff that made the older games really fun, like really unique. Because like if I wanted to play a serious skating game, I could just play like a Tony Hawk game or something. Again, if the reboots are good. I don't know if they are. Don't even have the broken bones? Jeez. Where am I supposed to get my broken bone fix? From Sniper? Sniper Elite? I got that there. I wasn't expecting to see either of them on today. What's good? Hello, I am a gamer. Nice. Talks about Coach Frank a lot. I mean, references and all that are cool, but like, they could have stuck with some of the stuff that was fun about the originals. I don't know. I get a little disillusioned when everything's a little too different for me. Sort of lose my interest a little bit. I mean, reboots and stuff are hard though, so I can't give them too much crap, but I gotta know what this song is. What the heck is this? Oh, this is from Plock. I would have recognized it if I let it play a couple more seconds. Oh. That was very brief. I don't know what that was about. Yeah. I gotta keep that on top to make sure I don't miss whatever they're doing. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize I was already out to the beacon. Just quick. The bit that sucks about digging this area is all the freaking trees. Because usually I just smack all the netherrack with my pickaxe, but then I gotta take out my axe and take out the trunks. And then I gotta get all the wart with my hoe. It's not that bad, but you do this like a million times and you start to realize how repetitive it is. Definitely can't say this this like play style for this game is for everybody, like making like a million farms, like automating everything, making giant platforms in the nether. Oh yeah. Also, in the event you were wondering why there's no monsters here, somewhere, oh, over here, we have a mob switch, way out over there. It just has like a bunch of monsters sitting in a cage, basically. And so that like taps the game out, so it can't spawn any more monsters. So there are none over here. Because it can only spawn as many as are over there. The only time you'll see stuff, I don't know if there's none over here, is some of the tiny piglins picked up like netherrack and stuff that can pick up blocks. So they're still running around down there somewhere, but they're not really hurting anything, so it doesn't bother us too much. If it was a big deal, we could go find them all and pop them, but it's been aight. I wonder if he's going to be back before foodstuffs. Time will tell, I guess. Oh, and of course, I guess I don't know if I said, but thanks for stopping in general. Just for coming to the stream, for hanging out, for chatting. It's always, refreshing to have human beings to talk to, instead of all the bots that show up from time to time, trying to sell me something. The follows also very appreciated. It'd be cool to see her around on another stream sometime as well. Looked for ones with lowest views. Honestly, that's sort of what I do too. I hope I'm doing alright as far as entertainment goes, but I feel like it's nice to be able to actually talk to somebody while you're watching, because otherwise sometimes it kind of feels, I don't want to say pointless, but it feels less engaging to watch like a live stream when there's like tens of thousands of people there, because it's really no different than like watching a video, really. There's a really tiny chance anyone's actually going to see what you're saying if you wanted to talk about anything. So unless it's like a big live thing that everyone's going to be talking about, like I don't usually try to catch too many things live. I watch a lot of stuff on like YouTube and stuff. So like if I ever got like a decent size of a stream where there were a ton of people and I genuinely couldn't keep up with talking to everybody, like I would definitely understand if people were like, you know what, I'm just going to watch the VOD later. Like I don't actually need to be here in the stream. I'd be like, that's fair. Because we do put the VODs up on YouTube as well. Mine have been freaking out lately, so I might not have a VOD up today. I haven't in like a week. It's been causing trouble. For some reason today, I did see my vertical stream is working, but I still don't think my horizontal stream, my like full screen, all the way around stream, is working on YouTube for some reason. So there might not be a regular VOD on YouTube to watch, unfortunately. It might just be the, like, mobile style vertical video. Which is, it's an experience. I can't bash it too much because I've watched stuff like that from time to time, but it's not the same for me. I don't know. I definitely prefer like a widescreen to watch stuff on. Not hip with the youths enough to really be in tune with a lot of the vertical video stuff. Like I tried stuff like TikTok and all that, and I was like, yeah, it's cool, but like I never used it enough to really warrant having it, so I got rid of it. It's like just not for me. It's all too fast-paced. I feel like it just like my brain's in bad enough shape as is. I feel like it was only making it worse. So it's like, yeah, I don't need all that. Yeah, the vertical video is there just in case people are like, I guess, passing by on shorts. I guess you see live streams on shorts now from time to time. I've only ever seen like 2 or 3, but it's something, I guess, if someone wanted to like tune in after seeing that. That's cool. If they don't, it's whatever. I just can't imagine them sticking around on the vertical stream because it's literally just like a slice that's about as wide as my inventory is. And then just up and down. Like, you can't see a ton. You can see what I'm doing because everything happens in front of the crosshair, but like at a certain point I'm like, I don't think I'd be able to watch that. Like, so I'm playing a game in widescreen on a vertical screen seems crazy to me, but to each their own. Some people can do it. I can't. Just figured I'd have the option just in case people wanted it. I don't think there's been a single person over there, but you know, just in case. Somebody was really feeling like watching this cut down to like a third of the size, then they could. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of these trees. I mean, the wood's great. All this stuff is kind of annoying. The fact that it doesn't work like a normal tree. Like when you break the wood, it doesn't get rid of the wart stuff. Kinda sucks. I wonder what Um's up to. Probably just building stuff. I really gotta build more in my area. It's really... I mean, I guess you probably saw it. It's just that little shack. That's all I've made in almost 2,000 days. Just have that little shack and that's it. It's more than Dusk has, but still. It's something. Should probably take a break from building all of the farms at some point and actually like make my area that I'm gonna live in while we're playing. I got like a rough idea what I want to build, but not 100% sure. I got ideas though. Probably bad ones, but I got ideas. Dang it. I still can't reach it. Goodness. Oh, and it keeps going. These trees are ginormous. Which is great for the wood. It sucks for all the wart stuff, though. Oh, those are noises. Crazy noises. Coming from out yonder. Places that are not this room. Spooky sounds. music kind of fits, I guess. I don't even know what this is. Oh, is this Kingdom Hearts? This might be Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, this is the beginning of Kingdom Hearts. I remember now. When you fight that big thing. The big Heartless. I remember. Like, look at this. This ain't alright. It's just a wall. Wall of wart. Just doesn't end. It's too much of it. It's too much. If only it wasn't, like, too cheaty, I would probably get some kind of mod that would let me, cut these down and then this would disappear like regular leaves. But that seems like too much. That's a lot of stuff to break without doing anything. We haven't added anything that makes it, like, specifically, like, easier to do anything in the game, because it'd be, like, cheating, basically. So everything we have is more like the, like being able to hover over stuff and see what it is, like the Nylium, the sprouts, and all that. And then the map, just to keep track of where stuff is, because we have so many different things we have several people on. Yeah, like outside of that, we're pretty much playing the same. So like, well, I was about to say anything we've built you could build, but I don't know if that's necessarily true, since this is Java, and the console versions are all Bedrock. So unfortunately, until they fix Bedrock, I'm not sure I could say that you could build anything we've built, but maybe some of it. Worst case, there's always, if you wanted to make a farm of something, there's usually tutorials available. We usually rely pretty heavily on tutorials. Like, we've been playing the game a long time, but we still look stuff up all the time, so it can definitely help. Especially with Bedrock, I imagine. There's still stuff about Bedrock I don't know, because I don't play it very much. The way you dye leather surprised me, though. That threw me off. I was not expecting that. You have to use, like, a cauldron, and then you, like, dye the water. There's more colors because of that, though, so that's kind of cool. You get, like, full color range instead of just the 16 colors that are in the game. Shucks. Get the feeling Lily's probably not going to be tuning back in before we get going, because I have to imagine it'll be nearing the end of stream before too long. Usually do food, and then by the time food's done, it's kind of time to call it a night, but we'll see. Maybe we'll keep it going afterwards for a little bit, but usually gotta assume not the case. I'm sort of glad you didn't find the stream a little bit earlier, because it crashed earlier. So it would have been pretty bad timing. You might have caught it right as you would have seen it ending, but it was only because the internet kicked out for a little bit. Oh, is this another one of these clustered trees? It sure is. Dang it. Oh, okay. Ugh. Fell into a pit full of trees. Fantastic. This has got to be like Chrono Trigger music, right? No, this is Hollow Knight. I was way off. So many things in the list, I can't keep track. It's all good music, though. Hoping it's good music for the stream, too. Hopefully it's not too much at any point. Feel free to let me know if it is. I've been trying to make sure everybody that tunes in knows, like, if they have issues with the music, I can adjust things for sure. Didn't really even have any music going until, I think this last week of stream, really? Last several days. We really only got it working the way it's going now, like yesterday, so still figuring stuff out, for sure. Oop. Whoops. Wow. Still more tree over there. So much. Oh, I can finally see the platform on the map, though. At least now I'm breaking stuff in the right place. This song's kind of stressful. This super mundane task I'm doing. Just cutting down some trees. Oh, I guess I am out of the beacon range, though. That would make it go faster, for sure. Oh, wow. Oh, that was like the perfect line. I dropped from down there over to here. Beacon's all the way over here. Jeez. That was a heck of a drop. Guess I should go back to digging over in this area. So I can lower the scaffolding. Starting to wonder if Dusk is even going to be back before end of stream. Perhaps not. Still don't know if the music choices have been the best, but I do know that how stressful the music is compared with, like, how normal the thing I'm doing is the funniest thing ever to me. So I'm kind of digging it. Ooh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Throwing myself in a hole. Ah. Oh, it's because there's stairs here. I know what the heck I fell into. Freaked me out. Ah, that also freaked me out. Keep forgetting we have ghasts. Thought that was like a regular one. Blast me off of here. Light everything on fire again. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. Here? Oh, this isn't even the edge of the platform on this side. Dang it. Why the heck did I do this? Big strip missing out of the middle. Very strange.
I'm going back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was wondering if you'd be back.
Sorry. Cat needed attention.
Yeah.
And I know I'm not going to be in the bedroom once the food gets here, so just trying to give her a little bit of attention. Were you wanting to, like, come upstairs and watch something on the TV while we eat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured stream and do food. Like
yeah, I think I'll probably end the stream.
Yeah. I got...
Not sure if you saw my message, but food should be here in, like, the next 60 seconds or so.
Nice. Well then. Guess should probably be wrapping up now then, huh?
Probably a good idea.
Been enjoying having a new chatter around. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Lillian managed to answer a question for them before I really even parsed what they were saying. So that's good.
Very cool.
Really slow at, like, parsing text a lot of the time. Sort of like how when I talk to people I can't really understand what they're saying the first time around. It takes me a second. Auditory processing delay or whatever it's called. It's a little rough. Just knocking out a few trees. If you can even call these trees, these ridiculous wart blocks. I despise them. There's too many of them. And the trees are so tall, too. Which is great for the wood, like I keep saying, but for everything else, I'm not a fan.
Yeah. It's nice that it's logs, but yeah, like it, it's crazy that now that we've got like basically infinite bamboo planks, like now we have so much wood.
Of
Like would
course,
have
yeah.
been nice to have whenever we needed all those chests and everything, but oh well. Oh yeah, there's the food. All right, I'm gonna hop in my AFK spot and call it.
Yeah, I'll get everything here where I want it, I guess. I'll probably just dip in the nether.
Yeah, it should be fine with the current
I guess I'll go
setup.
down to the platform in the event I do actually end up not streaming tomorrow and you do, I
Oh,
guess.
fair enough. Okay, gonna hop out of the call and go grab the food. Bye bye bye.
Gotcha. Peace. And thanks again for tuning in. I'm not entirely sure how to read your name, if I'm quite honest, but appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. There's a non-zero chance. Jay, good to have you, Jay. There's a non-zero chance we stream tomorrow, and even if I'm not streaming, one of the other three may be streaming tomorrow. I shouldn't be streaming tomorrow, but if I end up having some time, I will definitely make sure to stream tomorrow. So keep an eye out if that's interesting, I guess. But yeah, thanks again for stopping in. Sounds like we're gonna call it a night here. Hopefully your game of Minecraft is going well and continues to go well. I hope you can beat it pretty soon. It's a tough one, but it's pretty rewarding. Followed all of us. Oh wow, thank you. I'll have to let them know. I'm sure they'll appreciate that a lot as well. Probably gonna stream right now. Right on. I guess I'll try and see if I can catch a stream of yours before too long. I've been trying to, everyone that's come through and says they have a stream going, I've been trying to catch streams, but not very many people have been streaming. It's like everyone's got streams, they're never streaming when I'm available to watch them. It's a shame. So maybe I'll be able to catch yours before it ends. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever you got going on right now. Enjoy the rest of your Minecraft. And hopefully have a good stream. Hope you get some cool people around. Take care. Bye. Thank you. Bye.